Okay, from what I remember, last time the stream crashed. But what did I try to do?
I am ready.
What did I try to do?
Doing the thing here.
Was I
Things are
killing
just
the
popping
Helmite
right
Temple,
now.
maybe? Maybe I'm mixing up streams. Maybe that was the stream before the last one that crashed on the very end. Don't see any message popping on in chat. Let me restart the chat because should at least get a message that the stream started. Hey, Olaf Kronos, welcome. Yeah, I just need to restart the chat window. Okay, it's done now. So, not much left to do. To be done. Basically, only Planner Prison quest and potentially Watcher skip if I want to go there. Yeah, let's go for the Planner Prison.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
No, there's one disclaimer I have to make about Planner Prison. I've seen Herdalis being killed while outside your party by enemy thralls who couldn't path to you, like in a straight line, so they take a long way around. And they run into him and he's technically allied with you, so they kill him. If that happens, I will either reload or bring him back, because it's not supposed to happen. Just a disclaimer. Normally I wouldn't care if I didn't have him in the party, but I do. He's a core party member.
Doing the thing here. Things are just
Hey, Random Nick, welcome.
now.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
I'm talking
Wait, he gave me boots? Really? It's interesting. Now, HD, I think I gave him armored casting. Okay, let's change the Shape Blast to a regular one.
Yeah. Man!
So I don't... I think that the Chain Blast may behave weirdly in the Planner Prison. I don't want that to happen.
All the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Okay, and since HD will not be in the party, I might need a Ruby Ray against... what's his name? Warden. Yeah, he very well might pop a spell trap.
There is no doubt about it.
What do you think? The scrolls are also randomized. Hey, I'm RA6. What I'm doing in Bridge District? I am clearing everything, almost everything in the game available in Chapter 3. Because I want to kill entire Usnefan with SCS. So I want to be as high level as possible. Scrolls are also randomized, so I just got lucky with Horrid Looting. Normally you get guaranteed Horrid Looting from the party in the Underdark, but it's randomized somewhere before. Yeah, I guess I have Ruby Rot of it or so. So I can just pack those. What else is HD casting? Spell dispel screens. Okay, I have those. Protection from magical energy. Okay, that's also very important. So which means, I guess, no improved hastes. This is Planar Prison quest. And I left it for the last, the last thing because it will take Herdalis away from me. And Herdalis is a core party member. Which means I'll be one person short.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, let's see. Armors. The Warden is scary. The Warden, I'm not fearing the Warden. I'm fearing that HD will be killed when outside of party due to a glitch, bug, oversight encoding, whatever you can call it. I've seen him die in Planar Prison while he's still a prisoner. So, just fair warning, I will either fix it with console or reloading if that happens. Because it's not supposed to happen. It only happens because of better calls for help from SCS, which is modded content. Didn't I give you armored casting? I did, but I didn't give you use an item. Okay, that's fair. Which means something else has to go.
Things are just popping right now.
They will throw me into a fight almost immediately. Yeah, I know about the NEPs. I think it gives reputation, and I want to keep some reputation options open in case I want to go to 20 rep. Because you can go to 18 with temples, but 20... you need to do something else to get 20.
I'm on my
I think
way.
in this install it's cheesable with Dorn. Although, Dorn would leave permanently if you get to 18 rep. Yeah, so it's cheesable once if you're willing to lose Dorn permanently in SOE.
If not for the order, the gods would surely smite man for such sins.
Okay. Pre-buffs.
I am the Macho King.
What is it now? I shall go forth at your command.
First fight of this stream and already a big one. And I haven't played yesterday. So I think I'll be extra careful. It's not good to take big fights as a warm-up. That's the first thing on the stream.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, what else would I need here? I think there's like one small fire elemental.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, I have passive called Fire Immunity on the main character. That's good. But there's no way for me to get passive Acid Immunity. Because Acid is just left out from most items as a resistance. Like from Gift of Peace, for example.
There is no doubt about it.
Herr Delise, you have returned! And who is this that you bring with you? Herr Delise, everyone, gather round. The stone is ready to begin the summoning.
Fair enough, my friend.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I go forth.
Okay, Herdanis.
Very well.
This
Got on throwing dagger instead.
At your command.
I think I will have to figure out some damage setup for Pai'na finally, because the improved case is very severely nerfed in this install. It only gives 1 IPR. And I do feel lack of damage in this party, despite having multiple attackers. And on top of that, enemies also have more HP. The same as you do. You also have more HP, but enemies also have. And this combined with removal of true improved haste does make lack of DPS very apparent.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Well, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Very well.
Yes.
I am yours to command.
Okay, should probably pop in with some Viconia. Let's get at this post screen here. Let's get invisibility here. That will be backstabber, so you cannot stay on ranged weapon.
What is it now?
Vicky go invis. Deal pop, deflection. Okay, I forgot about one important thing.
Yeah.
Protection from magical energy.
Nothing means nothing. Look straight up, cause I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, let's go in. It sucks when they take away a companion from you in an already optimized party. Because then you have to move a lot of stuff around. Things change a lot.
Don't bet against me.
What can it be now?
Okay, Mazi. Get at this dude. I think this one is a cleric.
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Can we cast here? I don't know if that's party friendly because honestly, it doesn't read as it was party friendly. It says all living creatures. And I didn't pre-buff protection from magical energy on everyone. So yeah, I think that's a no. Let's pop slow instead. Yeah, here we have a stabber.
Go bother someone else.
Okay, this guy popped Invis spot instead, Freedom pot
With all
instead of
speed,
Invis spot.
comrade.
Mazi get
Consider
on
it
the
done.
cleric. Like, check out this guy. This guy tries to puff around here. And he's going to take all... He would take all the way around here, the long way around. And if they do this, they can aggro on HD. I don't know, maybe he's trying to hide, maybe he has Assassin's Script or something.
For honor and glory!
One day. One day.
This guy should not be here. He got called by improved calls for help
Fair
from
enough, my
SCS.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
He should be in the next room, not here. I don't know if the guy went invis or did he die? Because they don't have unique names, but okay. Let's get Mazi here so that They have someone to aggro on and don't go around.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Okay, Edwin is not really all that tanky. Yeah, he has neither AC nor mirror images to tank this. Maybe we can do something about that second part.
Yes, Max. Yeah.
Or not.
I hear you well
Now
enough.
your cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Okay, another ninja spell.
Man!
Tedious monkey work. A waste of my talents. Fine,
You
fine,
shall
just
suffer
stop
my wrath.
pestering me. You're worthless life!
guides my
What is
path.
it now?
Yeah, Edwin is out of stone skins.
Oh, all right.
Get this guy maybe.
Very
You
well.
get these skins.
You deserve no less.
Bah, useless weapon.
Recast stone skin. And then pop this.
At your command.
You deserve no less.
There is no doubt about it. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
doesn't
what did I
matter.
get from
Nothing matters,
Randomiser?
no. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Because of pickpocket, kinda garbage at this point. If I have some kind of a dagger user, I might give it to them. Hey Doc, welcome. Is the Edwin any good with Artisan? He got a side grade. Yeah, he's not upgraded, he's side graded. I will show you how.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Basically, his amulet now does nothing except it blocks his amulet slot. He doesn't get extra spell slots from it. His class is... He's like double specialized in conjuration. And now has 2 forbidden schools. He has forbidden illusion and divination. And in exchange he gets increased caster level. Up to +4 increased caster level, which is like... it decides whether his buffs get dispelled or not, right? So it's not useless, but also +4 doesn't put him at the same tier as bards, for example. Bards will still always be much higher level than Red Wizard. Then gets 1 extra spell per level above the basic specialization. So he ends up, compared to Unmodded, he ends up with 1 fewer spell slot because his amulet does nothing. With banned illusions, which means no mirror image and no project image. And in exchange he gets caster level +4 and additional -2 against his conjuration spells. So kinda, it's a side grade, it's not really an upgrade. You could even argue that it's a nerf.
The best leaders also follow. For the order!
Depends how much value you put on project image. Hey, you're welcome. He cannot, no. You cannot take away his amulet.
The group needs me.
I stand amongst your
I think
ranks.
Epic like manually removed the bonus from his amulet. I don't think that's from Artisan or something. I think he just decided that him having even more spell slot would be too OP. so just remove the bonus. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't think that Artisan would touch personal NPC item in a Kitpack. Yeah, it depends how much you value project image. For example, I really dislike project image. I think it shouldn't exist in the game. But some people like to spam it.
Okay.
Like, it's more for something like a solo sorcerer, I guess.
I am the Macho. Things are just popping right now.
Spamming 400 school traps and SCS double damage, LOB Ascension, done, no reload. I just spammed Wish 50 times and stacked 2000 school traps in the perfect spots.
Nothing means nothing.
Why don't I like it? Because it has no place in the game. It shouldn't work like this. It should take away spells from your spellbook, not create a completely new spellbook out of thin air. But that was probably impossible to code in the engine, so that's why they just left it as it is. Because at the price of a single level 7 spell slot, you double your entire casting arsenal. Does that sound balanced to you? Hey IWDification.
Come on, I am ready.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
I'm pretty sure that it should take spells from a spellbook. I don't know, you can try to find Project Image in 2nd edition, but BG invented some of the spells. Not every spell has a counterpart. In pen and paper.
I'm talking inevitable.
At your order.
Yes, I do.
Vita, Mortis.
Now let's see that. Let's hope that they didn't kill Herdalis off screen.
Talking about all the way
I didn't see anything in the log about other fight going on, so maybe he's fine. Monsters are about to
Some in
close.
Avarine's name, it will be done.
And where exactly are they about?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Okay, someone here. First skills and alteration spell. Of course she came from behind. Why wouldn't she?
Consider it done.
In defense of
Don't
virtue.
bet against me.
Teleport field, perfect.
There is no doubt about it.
Yes, you would use Project Image with conjunctions with something like Wizard Eye
Fair enough, my friend.
to cast by proxy, right?
Avarine,
But
guide
it
my
wouldn't
blade.
just straight up double your spellbook. No, not even HLA spells do that, right? Like Simulacrum creates a copy of your character, but it's a weaker copy, and it's a higher level spell. Of course, it has its own downsides, so it's not one
It
to
shall
one.
be done, and done well.
Doing the thing here. Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
This match shouldn't be here, by the way. She should not be here. She went all the way around through Warden and down here.
I go forth. Very well. At your command.
I am the Macho King.
One word about size and you can forget.
Gamers have a special mission.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Those better calls for help, I don't know exactly how they work. Yeah, I don't know what's the radius on that. But in this particular place, the problem is that narrow pathways are the problem. Because let's say you're standing here, right? And there are 3 UNTs standing here, which is exactly what happens in a moment. Those 3 UNTs block the path here. But there exists an alternative path. The alternative path is all the way around. So a character who wants to attack your character standing here will try to path around the entire dungeon and attack from behind you. It's generally speaking annoying, but in this particular case it's annoying, plus it can kill HD while he's outside your party, which means he dies permanently. That's the problem with this dungeon in this SCS version.
I'm on my way.
And I say that if that happens, I will either reload or cancel him back because it's simply a bug or an
Consider it done.
unforeseen side effect of a modded content.
I'm
It should not
talking
work
about
like
all
this.
the way to the top, yeah.
The group needs me?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Very well.
Nothing, don't bet against me.
Yes, that happens,
There is
but
no doubt
they have
about
a...
Doing the thing.
They don't have line of sight on you, right? But they are very close. Because they're standing literally on the other side of the wall. So in their case, I think that... But for example, this guy is like here, right? So yeah, they're clearly being called for help here. Which wouldn't be a problem if this was more open dungeon.
Fair enough, my friend.
Long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart. For I draw from the pool of... What is it now?
Now what cast it is, because I don't know if
Things are
there's
just
any backstabbers around.
My weapon has no
I
effect.
am ready.
Okay,
With
he
all
actually
speed,
still has
comrade.
the thing.
I'm on my way.
Is that chain lightning? No, that's regular lightning bolt. He should be fine.
It isn't working.
Okay, another one here.
Yes, yes, I see.
Can probably drop slowdown.
I go forth. Yes?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Very well.
Very well.
Okay, try to kill this wyvern.
Trust is for the
Kanye can actually stay here because I will have to come back anyway. Another throw.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
What causes CTD related to some element of damage? Yes. Yes, it's because if someone is immune, it says, I don't know, UNT. It would say Wyvern, or I don't know, Mazi, Wyvern is immune to my damage, something like that. And the game tries to attribute one of the parts of this string to a non-existent entity. And that crashes the game. So Epic, I think he removed this string from the game. I mean, I don't think, I know that because in Lich Temple, people immune to fire didn't get a message at all that they are immune. They weren't being hit by ineffective fire damage.
One day. One day.
Missed. How may I assist?
Another shadow armor, what the hell? No, maybe this one is cursed.
I shall
I shall
overcome.
go for honor
This
and
one might
glory.
be cursed actually.
Fear me.
Armor of Missile Attraction has the same graph.
Ah,
Nah, that's the second pair of shadow armor. I guess one was on fade, so it doesn't count because it just got added to the game from scratch.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
At your command.
Okay, where are those new neutrons? I don't see
hell
them.
guides my path.
Ooh, air elementals are pretty dangerous. Could try to steal it. They
That
don't
shouldn't
have
be too
MR.
difficult.
Didn't you just started casting?
Don't bet against me.
You shall suffer my
There's no
wrath.
doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Ah,
Okay, get rid of the match
you shall
first.
suffer my
Fools
wrath.
are just popping right now.
Contingency? Yeah, contingency. That's fair.
In defense of virtue.
Monkey work.
I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
How did I miss her?
In Ivory's name,
She must
it will
have
be
run
done.
away somewhere.
Look straight up, 'cause
okay,
I'm right
she's-
on top of
I
you,
shall
yeah.
attempt it
Cup
immediately.
of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
I am yours to command.
The best leaders take that.
Consider it done.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. It shall be done, and done well.
It's slow going, but those guys have a fuck ton of HP because there are HP rolls up to level 20, and there's max HP rolls for every creature in the game, and improved haste works differently, so just double whammy when it comes to damage. Hey, lol, Africa, welcome. Yes, this install makes it so. You can wear protection items with magical armor.
Don't bet against me.
In my Nexus, yes, install would I. If it's a challenge run, then no.
The group
If
needs
it's some kind of a serious challenge run, then no. Is it for the better? I think in general it leans off the side of the better because it's stupid that most magical armors are worthless because of the restriction. There's only like 3 or 4 magical armors in the game that are worth picking over protection item, right? And it's kinda stupid. Maybe if you only got the greater of the values, or for example only saving throws but not AC, or only AC but not saving throws. I don't know.
Sire.
But
Fair enough, my
NPCs
friend.
don't wear magical
Something
armor
amiss.
plus protection items. How many NPCs in the game you can count that do that? That's almost exclusively player buff.
I go forth.
Nothing means nothing, there is no doubt about it.
2 elementals, that's a lot. Banishment would go hard now. Or you might be able to Holy Ward them.
Very well.
Yes.
The waste of my
I am
talents.
ready, doing the thing. Things are just popping right now. I'm on
How the
my
hell did
way.
that happen? Yeah. Holy Ward will become one of the most OP spells in the game. Yes, Neuro, but those rings are not being worn with magical items because... I mean, think about it. If the restriction exists in the base game, right? Then... And the mod doesn't update all of the enemies in the game to give them new items. Which means they just don't have them because BioWare developers didn't give it to them.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Enemies usually get bonus stats just assigned to them from thin air, right? They just have a permanent effect on them that gives them X, Y, Z.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
How may I am very well.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
At your command.
I don't know, I think it would be fine if you... Because I agree that it's pretty disappointing and stupid that you just end up not using 95% of the armors in the game. Because they're just strictly worse than wearing a protection item with a full plate, for example. So yeah, that's stupid and that deserves
There
being
is no
fixed.
doubt about it.
The group in Arvorine's name.
And is AC too good? In BG1 it's very good, in SRD it's very good. In early SOA it's also very good. It starts falling off in late SOA and TOB. I think they're just... the loot I think is on the quick slots, Neuro.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Consider it done.
And fine, just stop pestering me.
Fair enough, my friend.
I don't know, maybe if someone made a tweak that they apply but with half effectiveness when worn with magical armor. Would be like a sweet spot
Shall prevail.
for it.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Okay, Warden is going to town on the Trance.
Doing the thing, yeah.
I go forth.
Things are just popping right now.
Oh, he summoned a fallen planetary. Okay, we need to pre-buff here.
My way.
Seriously.
At your order.
What would be a good plan here? I have some Skelebros. Can force him to waste a round on banishment. And also higher level than he is. So. I could call a fiend. No, I haven't tried, but it shouldn't be possible, because that would be a massive massive imbalance if you could wear 2 protection items, or as many as you want. I think Herdalis has the horse. Nah, okay. A magical armor and 1 protection item.
Ustanza dost. I shall follow your strength.
Ooh, a glab. And he's controllable. Bro has fucking 7. Damn. Pai'ma TP working. Okay, let's pop this per screen. This will be very important.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
What is it now?
Anything else important? Entropy shields. This per screen. Fear. Yeah, I think that those planetars have a cloak of fear. Protection from fear is important. And he also has BBOD. Do you know someone now? This quest takes away Herdalis from your party. And Herdalis is a core party member. And hey there, OCABW. Hey Robin, welcome. Okay, Mazzy, you go.
At your
You
command.
need to pre-buff Anaman with Ancient Weapon, I forgot about that one.
Look straight up, 'cause I'm right on top.
Shouldn't be too difficult in harboring.
How are those skeletons so fast? What the hell? That's weird. Skeletons... The movement bonus speed from haste is nerfed severely. How are they so fast? Yeah, it's +6 instead of double, and baseline is 9 from what I remember. That's
Consider
weird.
it done.
Okay, don't bet against me.
Mr. Glab, please go.
Yeah, fair enough, my friend.
In case they have Dispel Scream, pop Dispel Magic.
I go forth.
There is no doubt about it.
He got Dispel by Glab, which makes me think they are pretty high level in this install.
Doing the
Because
thing.
Warden should be like level 20.
Things are just popping right now.
Very well.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Okay, Dispel Screen activated on Mazi. Planetar unsummoned.
I'm on my way.
Triple. No, Fireburst, which is a new spell that I haven't seen yet. I don't know what it does. Seems kinda scary.
I am yours to command. One
It's
word
not
about
fun.
size and you can forget it.
Or I'm talking about
your
all the
command.
way to the top, yeah.
Okay, he did. One fucking hit from Prismatic Mantle, 80 damage. And that was safe for half, by the way.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Wow,
Yeah.
beautiful, wow.
The hell was that? I don't remember enabling this one.
Macho King! Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Still a two of them are chance.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Kinda weak. I mean, this amulet is good. You normally it's locked in what it's called. Underdark hive cluster, not fucking hive cluster, beholder hive. So this is pretty early for this amulet. Ager's hide should normally be on Ribald stock. Decent resistances though. Neutralize on Viconia. Surely has used any right item, which is what I care about. Okay, let's pick this one to test something. If this is the garbage scribe scrolls, as it says here, or is it a good scribe scrolls from Rogue Rebalancing? But she's not a mage, so how would that work? Ah, okay, she's not a mage. Bludgeons looks pretty strong.
Don't bet against me.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
What the fuck? How did you guys show up here? Suddenly a bunch of Glabrezov with the UNTs from thin air.
Destiny, a useless weapon. Have you? Yes, yes, I see.
You'd think they opened up with protection from magical weapons.
Nothing means there is no doubt about it.
Yep.
The group need consider it done.
Yeah, there's a... I mean, the only explanation is that there is a spawn trigger here. If you step on it, it spawns a group of Ajantis here. I don't know why it's here, because... well, the game kinda wants you to go back and do the orb, right? So I don't want to know why they placed a spawn trigger here.
No, not hard.
One day.
So fair enough, my friend.
Oh no, you're not going to HD. You fucker's not going to kill HD. Does it make sense to learn Python on your own, or should you buy some kind of a course?
I am ready.
I shall go forth at
Well, I
helm
never
guides my path.
did learn Python on my own. I did learn Java though. From my experience of self-learning a language versus a course, it depends on your... on a couple of factors, really. Because generally speaking, all the required knowledge exists on the internet for free, right? It depends how valuable
Something
is your
amiss?
time.
I go forth.
Like if, for example, you can make more money in your work in the same amount of hours that you
The
would
best
spend on
leaders also
self-researching the topic.
Things are just popping right now.
It depends on your personality type. If you're a person who can keep yourself accountable
I'm on my way.
and, you know, study regularly, because buying a course helps with that, right? If you paid a good amount of money for something and you have lessons pre-planned, then it helps with studying regularly. You get assignment, you know, you're expected to show up, and so on, so on. So you can learn everything for free. All the knowledge exists out there on the internet. There are free courses and so on. But if you get it, if you're being taught by someone who already has pre-existing knowledge, and you're taking a part in a course that, you know, is being run for the 100th time, they have the material planned and, you know, everything ironed out, it would definitely be faster. Right? So ask yourself a question: do you want to spend your money? How much you value your time, and
Okay.
could you study on your own regularly?
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
You have known us for...
Miss Raelis, I cannot come with you. Not this time.
Okay, I get the worst fucking stronghold. I get the fucking Bard Theater. A Warlock should get planar sphere, and this is as much as the actual mod says that Warlock should get planar sphere.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
And you know, those courses can be expensive. Like, when I look at them 15 years ago in Poland, they were like 8,000 zlotych for 3 months, for example, which in today's money would be more like 15,000 zlotys, so, you know, 3,000 euros. But also the situation changed a lot. You know, it's kind of a...
You know that
It's
I'm
no
the
longer
cream
that hot of a market for recruiting as it was 10 years ago. Check out this Globrezo, he's trying to teleport on me. So I think that now, instead of that those companies that do those curses must compete for students. I think they must have to compete hard, so maybe the prices aren't as bad now. Because it's a completely different market than when I last looked at it. I don't know, just check the prices.
There is no doubt about it.
I would say that a reasonably throughout course should be, I don't know. Let me calculate that, like 3 months, 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. That's 20, that's 80. I would say you should look at something like 240 hours of content, of lessons. That sounds about reasonable.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, we have HD back. Yeah, let's give him as an item. That's a one and done pick. Unless I'm about to do a pretty serious fight in Watcher's Keep 1. Maybe there's something that would help me a lot in that fight. That would be pretty good. How long does it last? One turn, that's enough for the entire fight. Okay, I'll take this one. Not the greatest of tag notes, TBH. I mean, for a Bard it's good, but he's kind of expected to be a fighter replacement in the party. Okay, let's rearrange it to the previous positions.
Nothing means things are just popping right now.
Okay, so the last thing to do is Watcher's Keep. Alright, because I want to XP max, because I want to full Pirus Nefa. So I'm thinking what to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that employment offices do subsidize career changes and so on. But wouldn't you have to be an unemployed first to qualify? I mean, I don't know. It's, you know, I've never been involved with any kind of bureaucracy in Germany, so I wouldn't know. But in Poland I would need to be unemployed first, I'm pretty sure.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, this is a serious fight. Let's change your script. Okay, triple dispel. Maybe I should set a contingency. more spell slots, that's nice. Okay, he doesn't have a ruby ring. He does have prismatic mantle though. Do I care about these statues being shattered if this has high levels of cold damage? I think I do care about it, yeah. They can drop high level loot and I'm pretty sure that loot is randomized. So I could lose something very important if someone got shattered. Okay then. That would be no bueno. Okay, we don't need that much true seeing. This was needed for the Shadow Dragon. Proved haste, sounds about right. And now with Edwin, what level is he? 18 and he has +4, so he should be level 22. His caster level should be 22. That's pretty good level. I don't know what level the statues are. I don't know what level the statues are. This is TOB content, so they might be high level. But I can just memorize triple Dispel Magic with Edwin as well. Hey Basework, welcome. Unofficial raid from Duff. You're welcome, welcome, unofficial raiders. Was he giga streaming today? 6 hours 50 minutes. I think that qualifies as a giga stream for the Veil.
Starting to get that.
So yeah. Maybe he's scared of competition randomly because now we're both in BG2.
Man.
Very well.
Okay, Edwin, chain contingency spell trigger. I should set them up. I really should. No level 9 spells, by the way. What is some cool thing that I can pack into a chain contingency? Summons I can just precast. This, yeah, I know, I've seen it. He switched the voice pack like 5 times. It will be very confusing if someone wants to watch a VOD. Hey, Switcher, welcome. Will I do all the seals at the same time? This is very far in the future, so we'll see about that. Depends how much cheese do you want to see. Because the biggest problem with... There's like really one problem with the seals, and the problem is that the real money are immune to time stop. And Aurumach real money has an innate time stop, but it's very short duration. It's like 1 round or maybe even shorter. But if you also summon Leech at the same time, the Leech will cast a full duration time stop, right? And 4 rounds of real money shitting on your guys, it's a lot. So you could, for example, just pre-place traps and one-shot the Leech at the start of the battle. So I don't do pre-trapping strats. Just dodge the time stop, yeah. I don't like pre-trapping strats, I don't do them, so... I'm not saying that it's impossible without doing that, because you can just give them something else to attack, like activate the battle with one person and hide the rest of your party, give them some summons to attack instead, wait out the initial time stop and then take the fight from there. I think I want triple pierce magic, but this affects eighth level of lower or lower. Spell deflection. Greater spell deflection. Okay, a triple pierce magic is a good spell trigger. Let's do that one.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Okay,
Yes.
and contingency, I don't know, stone skin contingency? It's better than nothing.
Fate beckons us all.
What is it now?
Chain contingency, I could do some kind of an offensive one. I don't know, power blind. Some kind of a short duration summon. Summon Death Knight is an option. Though I haven't tried it yet, and it said something about you needing to win the Death Knight over. I don't want if I want to gamble with that one. Something that can tank the physical fighters for a good while. Be triple Mordi swords. Ifriti should be immune to banishment. Dazzle me. Do you like the mod pack? Yes, it's pretty fresh. I wouldn't run it for like serious challenge runs, but all the new classes and new spells are very fresh. Now some things are OP, some things are very underpowered compared to other ones. And I'm like halfway through SOA at most, so there's still a lot of game to go. Okay, let's go with triple Mordi swords. Do you know what? Maybe Otyuks are not a bad choice. And I can pack also Power Blind in this. Power Blind and... Yeah, I got all the books. I even got 2 Charisma books. Like, I tried to explain to Daveon how the randomizer works, but I don't think he paid too much attention. All the books from base content, from base BG1, are switched with... their places are switched inside the base game, not Tales of the Sword Coast content. And they are of the same type. So we'll get one of all the attributes except for wisdom. Of wisdom we'll get 2 books. The one book that's normally in Durlach's Tower, the book that's normally wisdom book, that one is randomized inside Tales of the Sword Coast content. And that book can be randomized to a different type of book. I got a second charisma book that was at the very bottom of Durlach's Tower, on the acid swamps. He's a powered blind, summon monsters, and I don't know. What else is there interesting? Slow. Disintegrate. Yeah, can be slow.
Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Okay, so this is the preparation. I am preparing seriously for this fight because this is something that you're expected to do in TOB.
There is no
So
doubt
doing it
about
early is kind of risky. And need this one.
Doing the thing here. Okay. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Okay, then let's get some potions distributed in this party. Let's switch this to a chain reaction.
More I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Could be good here. Some high tier strength potions. Some oil of speed. Potions, yeah. Cloud Giant. Okay, I have a good number of invul potions. We can give it to HD and like Mazi. Some charisma potions. Okay. How many focus potions do I have? This is 15, okay. Not really doing that good on money, but this is a serious fight. Okay.
I am the Macho King. Look straight up, 'cause I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Okay, he can now drink big boy strength potions. And now he cannot. I didn't give him use an item. That's fine.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Okay. Did I not? Fuck's sake.
I do not
Well, I
care
cannot
much for being
rest
prodded all the
now.
time.
I'm ready.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
What can I do about it? Not much. If I get hit, and HD was supposed to be on the front lines. I don't have what's it's called. I don't have belt of inertial barrier. There's only one potion that gives protection against pure magical damage. It so happens that it's very rare potion.
Am I ready? Fate beckons us all.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Okay, those are all the baseline buffs.
Don't bet against me.
Yes?
Ready? There is no doubt about it.
Okay, I prefer to take this from this side to have an avenue of escape. One person will run to. One person will be HD probably, because he's the fastest. One person will go to
I'm
ground.
talking inevitable.
Okay, he has maxed fire res even without fire protection ring. So does he actually.
Readier than a red cheek maiden,
Ah,
my friend.
what should I fetch now?
Anoman and HD need pre-buff of this. What else do we have here? Regional Mazi.
I stand amongst
Protection
the
from
righteous.
fear. The rest is rather short-lived. Armor supply, critical ventilation in this install. This screen. Can pop Tensor maybe? Nah, because we will pop the song instead of Tensor. Okay, Hainers will welcome. Okay, let's do Cold Field, Pink, let's do Summon Planet on. Nabasu, well, it's garbage. Nabasu is weak sauce.
At your order.
If that is your will. Trust is
Hey, Momola, welcome. Yeah, I didn't really expect him to.
Yes.
I don't think I care about it all that much.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
I shall follow your strength.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, Mazi, who goes to activate the fight? Herdanis. Let's give him the thing. Holy book. Candle and bow. How do you even do randomizing Watcher's Keep? I don't know. I will actually watch Daveon's VOD to see how he does it. Because yeah, like, randomize is extremely dangerous. I mean, Watcher's Keep 3 is extremely dangerous by default because of the anti-magic zones. And randomized maze, holy crap, man. But it's not like, I think there are 3 setups for the maze. So it's not like procedurally generated or truly randomized. I think there are just 3 possible layouts. Nah, he did it with what it's called, Mr. Freeze. He went to a Basga, so I'm pretty sure he did Watcher's Keep 3.
Okay.
It shall be done and
At
done.
your command.
Thy will be done.
Okay, big moment.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Bell, candle, book bell. Actually, you can take this 8 XP and bail if you don't want to stick around.
Very well.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn.
Okay, let's pop this spell sequence on the mages, the first thing.
Tedious monkey
That
work.
shouldn't be too difficult.
Enter Herr Delis.
They don't come out at the same time. Yeah, this one is not activated yet.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Stun TV time stopping. You can actually prevent that. Maybe. He has moment of prescience, doesn't he? Yeah, moment of prescience doesn't get dispelled. And it's minus 20 AC. So he cannot hit him. He just used his action.
In Arborine's name.
Aye,
it
a
will
fair
be done.
gambit.
Dorn's rectal disease _ donated 3 Polish pesos. Oh wait, I think this chat is not ready for BG erotica.
No,
yet.
it's not. It's definitely not ready for
I
BG.
am the Macho King.
Well, my change a fucking contingency.
I am yours to command. Fair enough, my friend.
Okay, he's still casting. Yeah, he got all the time stuff. Planetar. Yeah, Planetar. On Dark Planetar. Some Planetar on Planetar violence. Chaos. Okay. Basil goes there.
The waste of my talents.
What did Edwin get hit with? Okay, this game has the time stop Globe of Blade bug. The only difference is that Globe of Blade and Blade Barrier are very heavily nerfed. Why did Nabasu dev-gaze Edwin? Hey, fuck you, buddy. It's my own fucking Nabasu, what the hell? Is this because Edwin is lawful evil? And they have the Blood War script and they attack characters of opposing alignment? I think it's because of that, yeah. What a dickhead.
needs me,
Okay, Mazzy, I don't know,
I go forth.
attack here. You... there was assassin somewhere, wasn't there?
What is it now?
Who has the Tracing gem? Did I not use the fucking chain contingency? I guess I didn't. Okay, let's focus here. Who get the... Okay, can I have it?
Very well.
This is your end, I assure you.
Readier than a wretched
Okay,
maid,
HD.
my friend.
What do you do?
What is it now? Fine, fine, just
You
stop
know that
pestering
I'm the
me.
cream of the crop.
Okay, that's a Chaos
At your
Sphere.
command.
It's a different spell than before. So we actually need to get
That
out
shouldn't be
of
too
here.
difficult.
Thy will be done.
Nothing but
You
die.
hope
It is a
it's
role I am
so.
glad to play.
Go, all right.
Very well.
Generous March. Okay.
So
Mazzy hit this guy.
Things are just popping right now.
You hit this guy.
This is your end, I assure you.
I shall go for...
Oh, that's good damage. Oh yeah. Okay, Edwin. No sounds here.
Yes, yes,
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, but learn to play.
Oh yeah, that's good damage. The guy's already dead.
something amiss? Consider it done.
Enter here, Delise.
Overcome!
Can check your regular dispel.
one day.
You pop your
Day.
disability.
Come on. You are nothing but
With all
garbage here.
speed, comrade.
Wow, that really fucks them up. The acid blast.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
You know what, guys? Here, have I something to attack instead of me?
Aye, a fair
You
gambit.
focus on the Planetar.
If I must.
Planetar is down.
Yes?
Should Mazzy pop Martyrdom? Probably not.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Probably shouldn't. Yo.
One word about size and you can forget it.
Complete for a pivot.
Don't bet against me.
That's Whirlwind. Okay, spell trigger.
Thy will be done.
Pop another deflection. Maybe you pop your spell sequence.
There is no doubt of nothing is gonna stop me!
Monkey work.
Okay, Edwin is not high level. high enough level.
Fair enough, my friend.
Okay, 2 mages are still alive.
I'm busy,
Let's
okay? I'm
give
busy.
her again something to do.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody?
Come to assist.
For honor and glory! My weapon has no effect.
Another fall upon a turn.
I go forth.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping.
Okay, prioritize the mage now.
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
Okay, that guy has
That shouldn't be too difficult. In Alvarine's name, it will.
prismatic mantle now, so I cannot attack him.
I'm talking my way.
This I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Oh, didn't land. Okay, now.
Man,
Consider it done.
Hell guides my path. Ah!
Can you like stop fucking casting? It took 80% of his life and he still gets the spell off. Yeah, well, Africa, this is SCS problem. This is a Blood War script.
The best leaders also follow.
This is Blood War script, which
I'm talking about
makes
all the way to the
chaotic
top,
evil demons attack lawful evil devils on side. And Nabasu is chaotic evil.
I go
And
forth.
Edwin is lawful evil, so I think that's why.
I am. Look straight up, because I'm
That's
right
what's
on
going
top
on
of
here.
you. Yeah.
This isn't working.
How did I not dispel him again?
Enter Herr Delis.
Don't bet
One word about size and you can forget it.
No damage.
Ah, this guy is a gamer.
Complete miss.
Or maybe he has spell trap and maybe spell trap stops dispel magic. I don't know. This was... I don't know what it was. I think that was one of the effects of Prismatic Spray.
This
Aye,
isn't
a
working.
fair gambit.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Is this...
It's working.
Fuck off. Okay, but imprisonment works completely differently now. Let me just remember how it works. I think it applies a debuff, and the debuff kills you after a round. Not round. More like 5 rounds. And if you cast Freedom in that time, then it disappears.
Fine, fine, just stop.
But there's a very good chance that it actually gets stopped by...
Have you nothing else
Ah,
to do but
okay.
bother me?
See you, Mazi,
Oh,
after I get
alright.
Freedom Scroll, I guess.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Maybe she will pop up dead, by the way, it's possible.
Aye, thy will be done. Fate is a role I am glad to play.
I know, I've seen Imprisonment on the Veil stream,
I shall be glad to dance
and
to
it like applied that debuff,
play.
and then the character died after 5 rounds or something, and this 5 rounds was the time to cast Freedom.
Only if you're sure.
There is no doubt about it.
Now, normally SCS in version 34
we not have hired
did have freedom scrolls in chapter 3 on Ribald, but SCS-35 removed them because, I don't know, fuck you I guess. Despite there being multiple mages you fight in chapter 3 who can cast imprisonment. I wait a moment, maybe she pops out of the maze. Yeah, but that works completely differently than I've seen on Deviant's stream. Maybe Epic might have manually switched the versions of imprisonment to make it back to vanilla behavior. Yeah, that blows. It was going like pretty much flawlessly until that point. I even recognized its imprisonment early in the fight. I mean early in the cast. I could have run Herdalis there and killed the mage. I was too focused on the fact that... Nah, but he had spell deflection as well. He must have had spell trap. Okay, so I could have only killed him with a power level 0 ability. Which I do have, because I have Victor Ring. And I had this thing I popped with HD. Yeah, Mazi is in prison until I get a freedom scroll. I can go look at Ribald again to see maybe he has the freedom scrolls again, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Things are just popping right now. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
And that's why you don't take this fight in chapter 3. Red Wizards, no, I stole every scroll from Red Wizards and already killed them as well. Yeah, it's... I mean, either there are more versions than one of imprisonment in the game, and this guy had the old one, or maybe Epic manually reverted imprisonment to vanilla behavior because it didn't work, because Death Ward was stopping the kill effect.
Enter Herr Delis.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
It wouldn't be a problem if SCS-35 didn't remove freedom scrolls from the game. I mean, from chapter 3 Ribald. Okay, instead of guessing,
I'm
let me
talking
just
about
go and take them.
yeah.
I mean, you're not supposed to take this fight in this chapter, right? Because this is TOB content.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
As always.
Wait, HD has... there's a spell called Song of Freedom. Maybe that works, but it's an HLA and I just picked an HLA with him. And there's no way to get this much XP again. Yeah, there's no way I get 200,000.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Without cheating, that is, because I could do it by erasing scrolls and scribing them again, for example.
Don't
Debug, try it. Maybe, yeah. Although there's no reason why it shouldn't work.
There is no doubt about it. is nothing. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Yep, now in prison, no freedom. Normally he has, normally, I mean, in previous version of SCS he did have freedom scrolls in chapter 3. But not anymore.
I'm on my way.
Which sucks because Mazi will actually miss like probably around 1 million XP.
Oh, I'm talking about all
And
the way to the top.
not only
yeah.
the XP that's shared, the problem is she will miss on the quest XP, which is just straight up loss, it doesn't go to anyone else. And as I said, there's nothing else I can really do in this chapter. Okay, there is one thing I can do. Just Steel Watcher skip 2. Level 2. I could duo with HD. But then I would need to first know if the Song of Freedom actually works against it. Let me see the Artisan page. The new site. Where's the new site? Okay, Bardic Wonders. High level abilities, Song of Freedom. Charm, Confusion, Fear, Feeble Mind, Hold, Sleep, Berserk, Stun. Nah, it's not no imprisonment removal. Okay, so that won't work.
Yes.
And there is no other way to do it.
I am ready. There is no doubt.
There's no point taking anyone else because any more people will just soak the XP and they will not like overtake Mazi in XP. Even it's just straight up loss of like half a million XP for Mazi. That won't go to anyone else because that's quest experience.
Okay. It's like the most important.
And blame
man in the
David
world
W for
standing
doing
here,
this too.
and you got a conversation going with each other.
For removing the scroll from the game. Is there a possibility that Scroll of Freedom is randomized on level 2? Of Watcher skip. But I don't think you ever find a Scroll of Freedom. I think they're only in the shops.
A cup of coffee, man, yeah.
I think they're only in the shops.
Man!
And scrolls from some scrolls from shops are randomized though. No, there's just no way to do this. If I had Evandra, but I wouldn't pick Freedom as a pick on a sorcerer on Evandra. Found one in Underdark. You get Freedom Scrolls in Underdark, but you buy them from the Dwergar. I mean, let me buy them from Dwergar merchant. Yeah, they only sold by merchants. Personally, I blame Epic for this. Because if I knew that this is the old version of Imprisonment again, not the one for spell revisions, I would probably think harder what to do to stop him from casting, because I had the tools. I had the Victor Ring and I had the Song of Requiem or something like that. I can go back, yes. That's not a problem. The problem is that, one, I will miss Mazi for the Siege of Usnafa, and you know, she's the tank. And problem two is that she will miss on like 500,000 of quest XP. And since this is quest XP, it will just go into the void, right? Nobody else will get it. And she will also miss on regular XP. She will be very far behind. But there's also no point in taking like anyone to replace her, because that person will actually soak XP from mobs and so on. Okay, let me test one thing, if she actually comes back, and then I will just go to Spellcore. Because I don't want to do entirety of Spellcore to just see her not being able to bring her back, right?
Neurosavant asked me, please give a eulogy to commemorate the departure of Mazi from Antawar's party because she is trapped deep in the earth and can't escape. Ah, Mazi, fearless warrior, stout in heart and stalwart ally, gone to the depths where darkness makes its abode. From the high seas of adventure to being ensnared by the very earth she trod, yanked into a realm unknown. Her valor was unmatched, her spirit unyielding. Alas, our voyage sails on without her mighty presence. But take heed, for her courage echoes in every tavern tale and every whispered legend. Until we meet again, brave Mazi.
Very nice. Very fitting.
Memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant.
So does she actually come back, or is it some kind of a...
Have we not the time to even a little? Welcome late for
Okay, she has come. She's script broken, the same as she was in the... when Davern was doing the Leech, the Kangax, so I would need to control Q her on top of that. But yeah, she comes back. This is... somehow this is the unmodded version of Imprisonment, not the one from Spell Revisions.
I don't care if you're doing the thing here.
Let's load the save without the scroll.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
I'm going to straight up ask Epic. Because what the hell? He's streaming? Oh, okay, maybe he'll respond, maybe not. Never mind.
I'm on my way.
I do feel kinda cheated because that's not what I've seen on when Davern got imprisonment in the guarded compound fight, but it's what happened.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
For fuck's sake, she had a Amulet of Power. We don't have anyone with NPP now, passive NPP.
Don't bet against me.
the freedom is supposed to cancel the kill effect. So the aversion I've seen on the Veons was that imprisonment is still no save, no MR, but instead of actually removing the person completely from the game, it applies a debuff to them, a debuff that will 100% kill them unless you cast freedom in like 5 rounds or something like that. And then if you don't, then they die, and that's it. It doesn't remove them from the game.
Doing the thing here.
And this was done, I'm pretty sure, because imprisonment is very... The way it's coded is very game-breaking from the sequence scripting perspective. Like you've seen, for example, right, I freedomed Mazzy, and she's completely unresponsive. All her scripts are broken. And this is probably why they changed how it works in spell revisions.
You know that I'm the cream. I'm on my way.
Yeah, he did change it with SCS one. Okay, guys, Epic tells me to just put the Freedom Scrolls back. So I'll make a poll here. What is the will of the people? It's not a serious challenge run anyway, so I wasn't sticking to any ethical rules or something. The title is too long. Yes, Neuro, they are common, but they come on in chapter 4 and actually chapter 5 and onwards. I don't think there are any freedom scrolls in chapter 3 in vanilla, but there are also like no one will also cast imprisonment on you unless you go fight Kangaks. Kangaks will actually cast imprisonment on you. Wait, did I make a prediction, not a poll? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, they made a prediction. So Sorry for that. There are Freedom Scrolls in Ribald in SCS before version 35. Will the statues cast imprisonment? Yes, as well that they just did, so I assume yes. Never had that happen, but why did they remove them? I don't know. I think that it wasn't like on purpose, Epic. I think it was part of some very generic script running and reassigning scrolls, because that's not the only one scroll that got moved. And actually I asked David W about it and he didn't have a good answer. Just because he overhauled the assignments system of random scrolls, and there was some generic script running reassigning them, and some of the spells got nuked in the process. What happened? Mazi got imprisoned, and this is version of imprisonment from the base game instead of the one from Spell Revisions, because Spell Revisions one was being blocked by Death Ward, which was kinda weak sauce. So Epic changed it back to base game. But there are no Freedom Scrolls in Chapter 3 because they got removed kinda by mistake in version 35 of SCS.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Yeah, and it also breaks Mazi's script, by the way. Completely. Okay, overwhelming yes, with 5 votes, so only 5 people care. But I will accept this
Doing the
result.
thing here.
I think they're even cheaper Epic. Freedom Scrolls are super inexpensive. See you, thanks for stopping by to chip in.
I'm talking. Things are just popping.
Yeah, they're like 900 gold, that's true.
I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
XPs? No, I don't think so. Because the ones in Chapter 3, I don't think they were infinite. I think the infinite ones were in Chapter 5. Not 100% sure about it. But you can steal XP cheese with Scribe Scrolls HLA. I guess you need to first reach HLAs, but you can do it. Okay, welcome back, Marzi. You're still broken, I assume. Yeah. Let's try first Control R.
Doing the thing here.
No, Control R doesn't work.
Something amiss.
Things are just
need to be Control Q. And that's why Spell Revisions change how imprisonment works, because it completely nukes the scripts.
I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Although now,
Straight up. Right on.
I don't know if Dafu consider this run ethical. Although he played with the regular imprisonment.
Don't bet against me.
Nah, fuck it. I don't want anyone bitching about it. We're going five men into Underdark.
Right
If this happened to the Veyron, then people would be with pitchforks and torches if he consoled in as Freedom Scroll.
My way.
And 5 people should be enough to do snuff with this party. HD can be a very good tank. He can have AC for ages. My main character, Chain Blast, is extremely powerful.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Don't bet against me.
No, you cannot. No. If you, after being discovered, the illusion, if you leave Usnafa, you're not allowed to come back. Sometimes it glitches out.
There is no doubt about it.
Somehow I've seen it glitch out once. Once I was able to come back after in chapter 5, but that's not expected to happen because every other time there was a message that the gates are closed shut and that you cannot come back.
I am doing the thing here.
Excellent. The ship awaits. Good luck to you. I hope we all find what we are looking for. This shall be...
Never a fear nor worry should cross your thoughts this evening, my lord. I've traveled this ship a good many times, and I've foreseen no troubles.
Aaron...
We have arrived, and in good time, I might add.
Okay.
Things are just popping
Vampires.
Right
Amulet of Power was on Mazi.
I'm talking inevitable.
I see. Very well.
Have to do something else.
Ready to fly. At your
But
command.
I do have the tools to do that. It's good enough. I can hit you with. Yes.
What is it now?
I fear I can... My apologies, as I said. It's not my intention at all, but one must do.
So does it... Oh. Oh. Those were high-level vampires. Like ancient level, I think. I think there was 3 of them normally. Valen Paris and Valen Paris. I have something to nuke those dogs.
Aye, my Raven? Aye, a fair gambit.
Yeah, actually he could have died from constitution there. Yeah, there's one more. She shot herself only now.
Thy will be done.
I remember correctly that there's...
Tis a role I am glad to play.
Why is spell ineffective on Macho? What kind of fucking spell is ineffective on him? That's really weird. Turn undead?
I'm on my way. Okay, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I don't get it. What was being cast on him?
I shall be glad to
You
dance
know
to
what?
you too.
Like
You would
it.
learn to play.
How were the rats immune exactly? On this?
Enter Herr Delise.
Did she try to dominate him or confuse him? This must be, yeah, that must be what was happening. I forgot to invisible him and she was standing here trying to cast domination on him.
I shall go forth at your command.
That was a mistake.
I am! Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Don't bet against me.
I hear you well enough.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Yes?
Oh yeah, max HP rolls. This guy is supposed to die in one shot. But with max HP rolls and more hit dice, he has like 80 HP. And then imagine this on LOB. Yeah, on LOB he has like 200 HP.
Aye, a fair gambit. A solid blow.
You're not mercenaries, are you? I hate those money-grubbing scum.
Hey Latin, welcome. Do I need a mod manager these days? You don't need a mod manager. The manual install is the preferred way. Missing text issues. Missing text issues is something that happens when you reinstall the mods, change something from a mod that's on the top of the install order, and then you change something, then all the mods get reinstalled. Basically what you want to do is get a clean install of BG. You can copy that clean install, rename the folder and copy it, so that you have a clean install without needing to download it, just for a backup. And on this clean install, run every mod in the correct order, and correct order depends what the mod does. There's like no universal answer here. And then, yeah, basically if you installed it, don't touch anything from the... Don't touch anything unless it's the last mod you install. Because if you do try to modify anything from, like, for example, first mod on the list that you've installed first chronologically, it will cause every single installer to run again. And this is what causes fucked up texts in game. So if you want to do something else, basically kinda need to start anew the whole process.
I'm on my way.
It's not, yeah, basically you need to know what you want before you actually install it. It's not pretty and it's not very convenient, but that's the safest way to do any kind of modding in BG.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
With all speed, comrade.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Only if you're sure.
Why do you disturb my meditations?
They want another destroyer of hills?
Doing the
Probably
thing,
do, but I need to
Things are just
sell a
popping
couple
right
things first.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, like if I install and don't touch anything, I never had problems with in-game texts. But whenever I try to touch something after it's already installed, yeah, the problems almost always follow.
I am ready. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Oh, I can actually steal from this guy. Oh, but... we'll get our little consolation prize for Mazi not being here. Yeah, this potion case just makes things more confusing. I don't think I want it.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Some decently high level spells here. Now the question is, should I scribe with Emo and Soulafein?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Here's the dilemma I have. I could either try to maximize XP gain before doing the Siege of Usnafa to maximize my chances for probably the hardest fight in the game, or I could preserve XP to try to boost Mazi back to speed after I come back from Underdark. Well, Siege of Usnafa is completely optional, by the way. You don't need to do it.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Mazi is already fucking half a million, more than half a million. She's like 600,000 behind the main character. So I could preserve Imoen and Soulafein to scribe with them and with Mazi to regain some of the missing experience.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah.
Wait, I actually wanted to generate some gold here.
Right now.
Some actual hard currency. What can I sell you, sir?
I'm on more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Okay, let's get those. Let's get this one. And potions, let's fill on those ones. Though I will need a couple pieces of gold pieces. Valua SCS modifies enemies from modded content. Yes, it modifies universal scripts, that's true.
Doing the thing here. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
So for example, SCS doesn't touch SOD. There's no SCS content for SOD, but you will still see mages getting instant pre-buffs in SOD. And spells being updated by SCS. So yeah, it does...
Things are just popping right now.
Does change things on a high level, generic level.
I'm on my way.
For honor and glory at your order. For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Okay.
What is it now? A complete miss!
Yeah, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of it, yeah.
Thy will be done.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Urgent, is it?
Jesus, welcome.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Okay, the Jack P.
Things are just popping.
I shall be
right
glad
now.
to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play. May our deeds be sung through the ages!
I'm on my way.
City changes, but the fools within are always the same.
Enter Herr Delis.
Okay, what else is there to do on this island?
Man!
Kill the guy, do the bordello quest, and get yourself admitted.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Subzos, welcome. You've missed the greatest ethical debate of the century. Mazi got imprisoned in Watcher's Keep 1 fight. And I learned that Epic changed the imprisonment spell from spell revisions back to standard SCS. So she got like imprisoned for real, right? And SCS 35 removes Freedom Scrolls from Ribald in Chapter 3. I mean, it no longer gives them to him, because SCS versions before 35 do give him extra Freedom Scrolls. So yeah, I was debating should I console in a Freedom Scroll or not, and decided that yeah, she's just chilling imprisoned. I decided that if the same happened on the Veil stream, people wouldn't let him leave with it, so yeah, so she's imprisoned. And I mean, I can come back for her with Freedom Scroll, but that's after Underdark. So she'll be missing a ton of experience.
Look straight up, I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
How are they stealthing in broad daylight? Must have amazement hiding shadow skill.
Fear me.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Okay, this guy is kind of a serious gamer.
Things are just
he will require serious gaming. I guess that the one thing that's really annoying about him is that he chain contingencies chaos sphere. Cause of freedom, yeah, I almost did it. I mean, I almost stuck with this choice. But if the same happened on the Veil stream, people would bitch about it for days. If he consulted in the Freedom Scroll, and you know, I'm playing the same mod pack, so I decided I won't do that.
I'm talking inevitable.
Hey, where does that put if I join in the party order? Okay, not at the very front. Huh. Maybe that will be better.
Or I'm talking about all the way. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Nah, that puts... I mean, okay, Herdalis is supposed to be a tank now. It looks fine, I think.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Yes.
Don't bet against me.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
There is no doubt about it. Okay.
We wouldn't want to get chain contingency horrid wielding or something. At least not on the main character. Okay, he summons a fallen planet. Wait, where's my thing? I need to change this one. It's not the same without Mazzy because my pre-buff routine is different now. So I need to think. I need to think instead of relying on muscle memory, which always slows things down. It's just one mage, he's not a strong physical fighter. And this is a question of anti-spell, anti-magic spells.
Much for being prodded all the time.
What? No, I don't want that.
I hear you well enough.
I'm busy.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
What mod changes the animation back to BG1? I would assume that's spell revisions, but I don't know. Evil in the Underdark? Yeah, because is she like the... I know she has a problem with dealing with the demon, making a deal. But I don't know what about Artisan, because that's the one I actually care about. The item shields.
Very well.
No idea. I didn't put this mod pack myself. Epitsky did it. I'm just playing it. I was given a finished mod pack to play. I already made install.
I'm on my way. I am the... Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Aye, a fair in the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
A welcome blade for oblivion.
Yeah, that's a Spirit of Chaos. Okay, he opened with absolute immunity. I didn't get him though. I didn't really get him. He's still lurking somewhere.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Contingency protection from magical weapons.
My weapon has no effect.
Okay, he only has spell deflection and protection from magical weapons. Which means I could shoot him with unenchanted bullets. But Anna Man actually is... He has enchant weapon and so does HD. How big deal is Mazzy? A medium amount of deal, I would say. Because, like, there's expanded spell progressions for paladins, and she's a paladin in this install. Which means if she had her full XP, she would actually get like level 6 spells earlier, and that's, for example, Entropy Shield. So, out of everyone in the party, she probably needs it the least, but she would still benefit a lot. Okay, his spell deflection, we could secret word it.
Doesn't even mail to know.
Okay, Mazzy had Victory. Dude just cast Absolute Immunity. How is he casting again? Do I have unenchanted bullets? Surely I didn't throw all of them away, right? I did. I shouldn't have. What to get him with? What to get him with? Spell, area spells will get deflected. Single target spells will get deflected. He doesn't have his thing yet. I can cast something. Like this one. Okay, and this might get rid of... Okay, this got rid of spell immunity, so he's now fuckable.
Nothing means nothing.
Very good. Let's go outside and wait for the
Straight up, because I don't
chaos to go away.
I shall follow your strength.
There is no doubt about it.
Destiny awaits.
I'm not sure I recognize this song. Ah, Raz the Dancing Blade. Okay, that's why I don't recognize it, because it's garbage. It's being sold immediately after you steal it from Trade Meat Merchant. Okay, checks out.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Doing the thing, yeah. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
What the hell?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Dude, you have your passage paid for. Why are you trying to pickpocket me?
Tis a role I am glad to play.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Don't bet against me.
Enter Herr Delis.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah. Things are just popping right now.
The sons are dosed. Now Natha.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to I am. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Okay, now let's do the Fast Hell quest.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Mazi got imprisoned in Watcher Skip 1. And she was imprisoned by like unmodded imprisonment because Epic changed it from the Spell Revision 1, because the Spell Revision 1 was being blocked by Death Ward, and that was weak sauce, and SCS 35 removes Freedom Scrolls from Ribald, and I decided to roll with it instead of cancelling a Freedom Scroll. So Mazzy, if I come back from Underdark alive, I can freedom Mazzy with no problem. But she'll be missing a lot of experience.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Yeah, it's completely possible to get her back. It's just the timing when she's possible to freedom her is very late because it's after
Things are
Underdark,
just popping right now.
and that's a lot of quest experience.
I'm on my way.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Don't bet
Hello
against
there.
me. Okay, there is no doubt about it.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Wait, really? There's a randomized wand here? Wow. It's a garbage item, but it is a randomized one.
Doing the thing here.
And I don't think Davern ever does this quest, right? I
Things
don't
are just
remember ever
popping
seeing him
right
doing
now.
it, so he's missing on this randomized item here.
I'm on my way.
Aye, my Raven. I stand.
I'm talking. Look straight up, because don't bet against me.
Fate beckons us all.
Okay, no more haste.
At your long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart. For I draw from the pool of
It's possible they will die
treasure
from
is
Holy
on
Ward.
as low as you.
Unless it also kills this gun. That would be very unfortunate.
What is it
Let's
now?
read the description. All enemies. Well, let's put that to the test then. Okay, Galvana died, but the guy survived.
With all speed, comrade.
Prismatic
For
Mantle.
honor and glory.
Cup of coffee,
You
man,
don't attack
yeah.
Prismatic Mantles. The
Man.
problem with Prismatic Mantles is that the visual shows like with 2 seconds delay. Unless it got instantly removed by
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
the thing. by my Dispel Magic.
Righteousness shall prevail!
For fuck's sake.
The best leaders also follow.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
A complete miss. Thy will be done.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
1 PP mode. Never heard about it.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Hello there.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Dance to your tune.
1 Pixel Productions.
Wouldn't you rather tune?
I cannot say that I ever heard about this
I shall go forth at your command.
modding group or modding trademark.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Nothing means nothing.
Enter here, delete.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Shouldn't you have more spells?
May our deeds be sung through the ages! A complete miss.
Come on, HD, we rely on you for DPS now. Cannot be missing like this.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
This a fair gambit.
I am. You know that things are just popping right now.
Welcome blade for
What's your
oblivion.
tale?
She even gives you quest XP. Very small amount, but it's there.
I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top,
Thy will be
yeah.
done.
I'll test your mettle with
Righteousness shall prevail. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I'll test your mettle with
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Enter here, Delise.
But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
A complete miss.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. I'm talking inevitable. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
So what's left? Only getting admitted. The last thing to do.
I'm the cream of
Clear
the crop.
yourself.
More, I'm talking about all. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah, okay.
Wouldn't you rather tune
Okay,
a
just
sonnet, some
load the
grand
displays by
melody?
default.
Fine, have it your way, my raven.
Maybe I should try to loot it after I come back to not lose on the potential XP here.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Never tried to loot this house while the guy was inside.
As you desire. CEO, the DG. If that is your will.
Yes. This is improved Irenicus dungeon.
I am trusted with the foolish and the dead.
It's a play on the old tactics component. Not as hardcore as the tactics one, but can still be pretty hard for certain classes.
I shall follow your strength.
No, how it works is that if your texts are fucked up, they're fucked up. The wrong text can show up everywhere. This is a result of how BG handles assigning text to things in the game. They're in one big file, and if something goes wrong in this file, then it really goes wrong.
Fortzund. CEO, the DG, Peto. Destiny awaits.
Okay, so this guy actually has enchanted stuff here. Orc leather, that's the one from Darniskip. Which means this is randomized loot. This is one of the randomized chests. So it can have potentially something good.
Thy will be done. Tis a role I am glad to play.
Who are you?
That depends on the class, Neuro. Some classes will have no problem, but some will really struggle. Like a pure fighter, for example, would struggle extremely badly against improved dungeon with double spawns.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
But for example, I don't know, someone with backstab and hide in shadow skill, you can, defeat every fight piecemeal, one by one, just running behind a corner, hiding in shadows and backstabbing. Yeah, it depends on the class a lot.
But they don't bet against me.
Point the very well.
There is no doubt about it.
And for example, if you import character from SOD at 500k and you have some kind of a... like Jaheira alone at 500k can clear Chateau Irenicus for you because you get fire elemental. And most enemies there don't have magical weapons, so fire elemental is just automatic victory.
Doing the thing here.
Shaw guides now Natha. A Dosquarth.
Things are just popping right now.
I shall be glad to dance to
I
you.
am ready.
Victory shall be ours as you desire.
Yeah, hit and runs with hiding shadows would work. Minsk has hiding shadows, for example, but
I swim in memories
it's pretty
of
low,
such
and
places.
he also would trade poorly.
Most unpleasant memories.
Hello, I'm Dealey today. Tomorrow...
Hello. Have you come to play? I like to imagine...
What? What do you... Shut up. No questions. Make an
I'm
appointment.
on
The
my
coordinator
way.
speaks No one speaks the coordinator.
If that is your will.
Enter Herr Delis.
You, do I know more? You, the rank smell of Gulladon the Unmanned. Bastard!
Foolish. And the dead.
I don't care if you got 23 wrestlers around the outside, and it doesn't even matter.
I shall follow your strength.
Or I'm talking about all... Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Fate, aye, a fair gambit.
What do you want? Never alone. Even when alone, you just...
He rules. PX rules. The heavens move because you... PX takes no notice.
Cup of coffee,
No one
man,
spread
yeah.
word of his mighty stature.
Man!
PX rules all.
I usually play with Improved Tyrannicus Dungeon. I don't know, it's a unique situation in BG where you really have to think about managing your resources.
The waste of my talents.
Because usually you can either sleep unlimited number of times, or even if you cannot, and there's one place in the game where you cannot sleep that I can think of right now. Even then you have like thousands of items in your potion case and scroll case and so on.
Thy will be done.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Who is that? Keep back. Keep back!
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
There is no doubt about it.
I see you have... Do not look so surprised. You must have expected... Oh, but it is fortunate you arrived when you did. I am eager to resume my experiments and was growing tired of waiting. Well, it would knife a bit of... But don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends...
You know what? This character will have a hard time against Bone. I mean, potentially, I guess, depending which potions he drinks. Because if he drinks all of speed, that's gonna be unpleasant.
Do not fight within. Find me within.
Okay, let's level up first.
You cannot find me within.
Okay, so we have to go one by one. So we have Fire Blastist. It's another level away.
I'm talking inevitable, okay?
I am the Macho King.
Okay, what do I sacrifice by the way? Intelligence. Yeah, intelligence is the best option if I am able to sacrifice intelligence. If not, then maybe charisma.
They're doing the thing here.
I don't have my own Discord, Alatan, but yeah, like the Veils Discord, for example, or Gibberlink 3 Discord. There might be people who are interested.
Things are just popping right now.
Wits and wisdom, no. Mind and capacity to learn, yes.
I am ready. I'm on my way.
Here's Bone.
Fall to your knees. You cannot.
Okay, Potion of Freedom. That's not too bad.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Surely he didn't bug out, right? Yeah, okay.
I can... We go and leave now. It is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He has shown me how to make it vulnerable.
Imagine that your figment of your own imagination is drinking potions. Pretty sure that's SCS generic update for fighters.
It is weak and will not help again. You are empty and...
Well, you are... I have drained the boat. I bid you farewell, child of Baal. We shall not meet again.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation.
Okay, fuck off, Baldi.
Are you alright? I was so scared. You came all this way to get me and we were almost...
Don't bet against me.
Trickster 7, Mage 13. If you could recruit her early, she would actually be very good with that class, because you can give her, for example, Scout Song as mimicry. And yeah, you would have a Scout Song on top of a Thief, on top of a full progression mage, which is pretty good. Now the big question is, do I scribe with her? Or do I leave scribe XP for Mazi to try to catch up with her? The problem is, the fewer the people are present while scribing, the more XP goes to waste, because it's split evenly. So, like now 1/6 of XP is wasted on E1, and with Mazi part in the party and MNC it would be 1/3. But I think I will scribe with her, like... Let's increase those chances for a successful Usnafa fight.
I'm talking inevitable.
Okay, that's the level 4 one. That's not the good one. Those are mid. This is actually something that Edwin doesn't have. Yeah, let's keep that for Edwin. Although it's not like I'm going to use it. And we'll get more of those core scrolls. Yeah, SOD fights are unique in that no other place in the game you fight so many enemies at once. And like mostly weak enemies at that. You fight like 30 or 40 weak enemies at the same time. Leech touches is still garbage.
Neurosavant asked me, please describe Bodhi from Baldur's Gate leg workout routine, which has resulted in her impressively muscular thighs. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, brother, Bodhi's leg workout routine is no joke, and it's all about that intensity. She's probably squatting heavy like a champion, deep squats to build those quads, jumping lunges for explosive power, and some killer deadlifts to really sculpt those hamstrings. And don't forget about the calf raises, brother, keeping those calves bulging. Oh,
He broke there at the end just thinking about that workout routine.
It's a grind, a battle of strength, and only the toughest come out on top. Dig it.
Yeah, just thinking about that workout routine made him all drooling. No, this is all AI. I mean, I don't want to get into details of what classifies as AI and what doesn't, but like, commonly, in common language, yes, this is AI. The bot, it's called Tangia, the service that provides those responses. The Tangia bot is actually in the chat, and for example, it can read the context of the chat to for example, know the names of the users who are currently chatting. It can generate a response based on the usernames, for example. For example, you can ask, based on the nicknames, who do you think is the cutest person in the chat right now? And it should give you a response that should list like 3 people and just make shit up whose name is the cutest. Voiceover is part of it. Now that's a good question. If it's I mean, each of those characters is trained on a data set of actual original character, because it needs to be trained on the voice to have the right voice, and it needs to be trained to give an answer as if that character would give an answer, right? Based on the volume of material that's available. But is the voice training separate from like knowledge training? I don't know. I would assume it is, but yeah, but each character gives a response like in kind, in character of the thing they're copying. So for example, if you ask the same question to Arnold Schwarzenegger TTS, the response should be different.
What do you want?
Do you have anything? No.
Name it.
Get out of here.
All right, no problem here, little brother. You sure you want me to go?
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, we slept, so we have the spells back.
You know that I'm okay. I am the doing the thing here.
A mutated gibbering. The battle for the ages.
Things are just popping right now.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
You are nothing but garbage, yeah.
Bah! Useless weapon.
Does it run on JavaScript? No idea.
I'm on more. I'm talking about all the way to the top.
No idea how it's implemented.
Enter Herr Delis.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
A complete miss. Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
Don't bet against me.
Guys, sure nothing is trapped here? Kinda remember some traps. Let's get those unenchanted bullets. Because I actually needed some last time and I didn't have any.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden.
Are you enjoying the brawl? Yeah. I don't think I would play it second time, like full playthrough. But I am enjoying this one.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Maybe one more playthrough with I don't know, some exciting character, you can say. And different companions.
This sparrow, welcome blade for oblivion.
Not necessarily a no reload. Just to try something else.
Okay.
Hey there, Bogu, welcome. Yeah, JavaScript. The thing I hate about JavaScript the most is
there is no doubt about it.
How fast the frameworks proliferate. Like, can we please decide on one framework and stick with it? Do we really need a new JavaScript framework every month?
I'm doing the thing here.
Nerzo bro, what's your bro? What are some biggest mods you have that are not standard SCS, CDTweaks and so on?
Things are just popping right now.
Oh yeah. Dusty Ironstone.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Yeah, the proliferation of frameworks is kind of I would say it's a problem even.
I'm on my way.
Because using a framework that maybe has some flaws, but you're very well familiar with, is better than using a new framework, which you have to learn from scratch, for example. It should be faster for the organization and yield better results and fewer bugs.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of it.
Okay, who tanks the Jolem?
Am I ready?
HD can tank the Jolem.
Fate beckons us all.
JavaScript replaced? I never heard anyone talking about JavaScript being replaced. Maybe like Java, the backend language.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Don't bet against me.
Yeah, those things I did hear, but nah, it's not going to happen anytime soon.
Rise to the top.
It's a role I am glad to play.
Hey, I say, what happened to Mazi? She got imprisoned in Watcher's Keep level 1. And this was not Spell Revision's imprisonment, it was base game imprisonment because Epic changed it.
Only if you're
fine.
And SCS 35 removes Freedom Scrolls from Rideout in Chapter 3, which means Mazi is stuck in Watcher's Keep until I come back from Underdark. We had a debate whether I should console in Freedom Scroll or not, but I decided to not do it.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
I decided against it.
Things are just popping right now.
Actually don't need that bug of holding, it will just be confusing.
I'm on my way. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Do I pre-buff now? Let me think. Now let's do this redo first and then pre-buff.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Because there is a couple fights here. UNT here. Something here, I think also UNT. And a couple fights here and there.
I'm talking in there. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
Enter Herr Delis.
Don't bet against me.
Lighter than ice. Am I going to try Kurusnaf? I think yes, but at the entrance. So that I can bail if something goes wrong.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I mean, we'll see. I don't know, it's still a bit of a game until Usnafa Siege.
Welcome late for
There's still many places where the game can end before that particular part of the run. Warlock with Karius Nafa, unironically yes. Because my Acid Blast hits through MR and it deals like 40 damage on the first target. And then hits like 10 other targets. Like this will unironically be the best DPS you can ask for Usnafa. The problem with Warlock is that your defenses are kinda dogshit. You don't have any kind of spell deflections. Unless you use scrolls or items, but scrolls are limited. And you don't have stone skin. But I have scrolls, I might use them. I mean, I have a good idea what I need to do to win. It's just Mazi was part of that idea. Yes, backstabbers would be a real problem, but there are no backstabbers in Usnafa. The most dangerous enemy Usnafa are Baylors. There are 2 Baylors in the last wave. And Baylors can teleport behind you and nothing personally with Warpal hit, for example. Or Implosion. Yeah, Implosion, right. And also 2 Glabs, 2 Glabrezu. They are also very, very annoying enemies to fight. Sounds about right, yeah. About 14 waves sounds right. Maybe it's 10% of my power. That can happen in Sendai Enclave. In Sendai Enclave you have Kensei and you have some kind of backstabbing drow as well, who go for backstabs. Okay, now it's time to pre-buff.
There is no doubt about it. Okay.
Okay, I have to remember something very important. This segment is bugged. If you talk to yourself in this segment, you can trigger additional Slayer transformation. I could have prevented it, I say you do. The problem was that I've seen imprisonment being used on the Veil stream, and it was spell revision imprisonment, which works in a way that it applies a debuff, and that debuff kills you after like 5 rounds. And it doesn't remove the character from the game. The character is just dead. That's it. So I thought to myself, well, the worst case, I will just resurrect Mazi and that's it. But no, it was unmodded imprisonment. Actually, I'm kind of worried that he's going to change the Slayer now.
My way.
Yeah, don't force talk to your main character in Spellhold. It can trigger additional Slayer transformations.
I'm talking about all the way to the top.
You have to remember about it very...
Straight up, because I'm right on top.
Be very careful about it.
Don't bet against me.
Voltzund.
What is it now? Go bother someone else.
I hear you well enough.
I don't care if you got 23 wrestlers around the outside, it doesn't even matter.
Pretty much every kit in the game is changed. Some companions have switch kits, different kits than usual. Some not, but for example, Korgan is still like kind of a Berserker, but Berserker is completely different than in base game. And Viconia is a Cleric Thief multi-class. But even companions who have the same kit as base game, those kits are still different. And also pretty much every spell in the game is different, so there's a lot of changes. There's a fuck ton of changes actually. All the Delta Trollzerker, yeah, you just take a lot of damage and it's supposed to give you a huge damage boost, and it does. But on double damage, no reload, that's not the play. Definitely. That's definitely not the play.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Okay, first there's Rook the Transformer. Some kind of a higher level Rakshasa.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
The Transformer does sound pretty good as well.
Who stands a ghost?
Yes, I see.
Okay, who goes first? Probably HD.
There is no doubt about it.
Right, there will be a Pit Fiend. Pit Fiends are immune to anything below 3, at least if they're the same power level as Baylors in this instant. Because that's also something that could have changed.
For honor and glory!
Morpheus.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Long live the order of the most radiant heart.
It's doing damage to
I
him.
draw from the pool of right and
Some kind of crushing damage innate spell from Morpheus. But the strongest demon in BG, Baylor by a long shot. In SCS at least.
At your order.
Baseline SCS, Baylor by a long shot. He also didn't mention Marilief, which is probably the second strongest. And
I am the Macho King.
The most powerful, like extra planar is of course Fallen Solar.
I'm on my way.
Fallen Solars are more powerful than most max level characters.
You shall suffer
Nothing
my
means
wrath.
nothing.
Let's drop Fireball inside.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
May our deeds be sung to...
I shall be glad to dance to the tune.
Take that!
Okay, this screen is gone.
Enter Herr Delis.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah? Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
You need to remove fear against Pit Fiend.
Bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Fall back.
Wouldn't you rather do a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine.
Is that right? Sounds about right.
As you desire.
Helm guides my path.
Great remove where?
A complete miss.
Hideous monkey word.
For the order!
Can crush. Am I planning to kill the lesser demon orc? No, I don't.
The best leaders also follow.
I don't think I can. I'm not evil. And to to make him hostile, you need to first try to deal with him. To make a deal, let me think, because I did it once by mistake. Maybe if you give him real eggs and then try to get them back, maybe then you can fight him. But that's very bad for experience. You lose experience in that. Well, his biggest characteristic is that he's immune to +4 weapons, which is like, pretty much unique in the game. I think he doesn't drop the halberd. I would say like 70% sure he doesn't. Yeah, he can only be hit with +5, which is a pretty unique characteristic. Melisande, I guess, might be among that, but only before you start killing the 5. Because once you kill the 5, she drops her immunity. And of course, like improved mantle. SCS improved mantle does that as well. Okay, actually forgot something quite important. Ooh. Ow.
It shall be done, and done well.
I don't know which version of item randomizer is here. Because there are different... how do you call them? You can pick different options, right?
Shall prevail. Complete miss. You can do nothing but die. No damage. Interesting.
Didn't I fucking... No, I didn't enchant. Yeah, my DPS is kinda garbage without my main contributing. And those guys are not really doing all that well. Mazzy is in prison, she's not dead, but I didn't have a way to free her. Because there were no freedom scrolls.
Bah, useless weapon.
Okay, he's dead.
Doing the thing here.
Welcome late for oblivion. Thy will be done.
Well, I'm planning to get her back, but you know, I just didn't have any way to do that without consoling in Freedom Scroll.
I am. That is your will. CEO, the DG,
Pretty sure there's a trap somewhere here. A bunch of Huantis.
Fine,
I
fine.
could test Abidazim against them. And that's actually not the kind of test I wanted to do.
I shall
I wanted to find out if it's party friendly or not. That's the kind of test I want.
All right.
Okay, so what if I park you here?
Destiny awaits.
Yes, yes, I see.
Well, it doesn't say anything about Viconia immune to damage or Viconia magic resistance. Because the actual spell says all living creatures in the area. It doesn't say enemies. So the wording makes me think it's not party friendly.
One day.
not.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Okay, maybe he died. I wanted to check against this goblin. Can I give it to Vacon? I can actually. How are you able to use a... use an items. Right. HLS. Okay, it is party friendly. Just the description doesn't say.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Dead.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Exerkaido P.
Don't bet against me.
I don't know. I mean, okay, let me rephrase it that way. If she was a main character and I was giving her 100% of my attention, then she would be very powerful, but like her main source of damage would be backstabs, and setting at multiple backstabs per round that pretty much require attention you normally give to three characters to fully utilize 5 backstabs, I don't know, 4 backstabs per round, for example.
Victory shall be ours. Destiny awaits. Lil Alul! Forsha!
It is good to adventure in such a place.
Like, Cleric Thief is definitely the kind of character you either just use for utility, like Glint, for example, in SOD, or a main class character, ballspawn character, that you know you micro carefully, you go for the backstabs, you pre-buff all the good cleric spells to maximize your damage. And right now I use Vaconia for the first thing as utility.
Now, Natha.
I'm on my way.
In this spell revisions, you can.
Nothing means nothing.
You can do even more because there's a spell. There's a spell that gives her fighter IPR, and also HD has a song that gives fighter APR, but not from the proficiencies, just from the levels. Now, in exchange, improved haste is severely nerfed. Improved haste is just +1 APR, and that's it. Yeah, but improved haste no longer doubles attacks, so it's actually a huge drop in the general DPS of the party. So you can give her, like, let's see, Belm, Kundane, that's 4 APR. She can reach about 6 APR. But I don't have Belm because it's Randomiser. And Kundane is on her dice instead.
I am ready. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
She could move Boomerang, yes, but I kinda don't want her in melee. At certain point I will have to equip her for damage dealing because the situation will call for it, because enemies in this install have more HP and DPS is lower because no true improved haste and so on. Whirlwind is also nerfed, by the way. Whirlwind doubles APR instead of setting it to 10. Although now I think at least it lasts for 2 rounds, so that's a slight boost.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn.
Okay, what's going on there?
Enter Herr Delis.
Let's try to get them more here. There's a case for Assad? No, there's not.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
That's because... I mean, if you really want to, you can take him, because there are ways to give him crit immunity, which is normally the biggest weakness of Monk.
Don't bet against me.
You can take him. The problem is he will have absolutely no DR. Damage resistance, physical damage resistance.
There is no doubt about it.
Because they don't get Hardiness, he cannot equip Defender of East Haven or Abishai Hide from Rock Rebalancing. And monks get a single use of Lunar Stance at HLAs, which gives like 50% DR but only for 4 rounds. But Solar Sunsoul monks don't get it, because they're Sunsoul monks and it's a Lunar Stance. Which means Rasad will never have any DR.
I'm talking inevitable.
And you know, D8 HP.
We got a date with Destiny
no full bonus from Constitution.
Thy will be done.
How does that sound to you? But yeah, well, at least you get crit immunity.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Doing the thing here. Nothing is gonna stop me!
'Tis a role I am glad to.
That's what I said, you can use it, right? You can use him, it's...
Things are just popping, right?
It's still a character, he still deals damage, he still can contribute, for example, with his MR to mage fights. It's not like he's useless, it's just... it will require a ton of attention to not get him killed. If he is to fight at the front lines. You can give Rasad crit immunity either from Rogue Rebalancing, have these... do I have them? Yeah, either Rogue Rebalancing introduces a couple of headgears that have crit immunity. They don't say it, but they do. You can even hear a helmet sound effect. Artisan Kitpack monk gets critical immunity at pretty high level, like level 15, as long as you fight it with fists, not with a weapon. Yes, Beamdog did. Beamdog did that, but Rogue Rebalancing is older than that update. Which means probably there's some other flag checked or unchecked in those items that still makes them provide the critical immunity.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
Gather your party before venturing.
Like, this is modded content, you know.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
So there are logical conflicts between different mods and the base game.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to sing.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Enter Herr Delis.
Wandering Horror. Wasn't there a golem here?
Okay.
This...
What? A solid blow!
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Okay, what else is waiting for me here? A leech fight, for which I will have to rest and reapply buffs. This thing here.
Things are just popping right
It's
now.
like Amber Hulks, Mind Flayer, Beholder. Mind Flayer will be a huge problem for this main character, because Cloak of Mirroring is randomized. Maybe even it's randomized by SCS to Von Goethe in Amkertem. And I have no stone skins innately, like from my own spellbook. Which means ballistic attacks will just destroy me. Like, I can survive maybe 2 ballistic attacks, but the third will kill me. And Mind Flayers teleport and they see invisible. And it's not like I have 80% DR, which is what you want to survive ballistic attacks.
Nothing mean. Come on.
Okay, let me think what was in this
I shall
place.
with all speed, comrade. For honor and glory.
Tedious monkey
I
work.
know I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Vita mortis. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I think there's like something small than Underhog, then Mind Flayer, then
I'm talking in there. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of it. Yeah.
Helm guides my path. Thy will be done.
unironically, Robin, for this character it's a huge threat.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some
I have Stone Skin Scrolls, but I have a limited number of them. The last one, Beholder, yeah, it is.
And 'tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Spool there.
The best leaders also follow. The light shall prevail. Enter Herr de Lys.
I gotta be careful. Okay, this is Amberhawk, which means next is Mindfire.
Fate beckons us all. For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Wait, I have Devas and Planetars. Why am I not using them? So what the hell? Why did I pick Elemental Swell on him? That was weird.
A waste of my talents.
Use an item. Or one of those. Does he really need UAI? To equip a full plate, he does. But other than that, not really. Not at the moment. Okay, let's see if this works.
Yes. Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
It shall be done and done.
Kitpack divine.
This is your end, I assure.
Aye, a fair gambit. Aye. Very well.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
What the hell is wrong with Detonate? Dude. It hit everyone in a radius. Like, this is fucking 50 feet radius. I mean, I was protected, but holy shit. Also, that's a lot of AP.
Take that. With all speed, comrade.
Okay, this one should be.
Oh, all right.
Thy will be done.
That's massive. I don't know if it's not, for example, entire screen of display.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. I do not care much for being prodded all the time. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn. Only if you should.
Wow, I can make the equalizer, but I'm not in the city, so I don't have access to the smith. Okay, next one is Leech, pretty much next one.
There is no doubt about it.
Wait, we are changed into Slayer here.
Okay.
Or only after the
I'm doing the thing here.
Only after body sequence, but I'm not sure because I already talked to my character and
yes,
I got the special dialogue. So let's try this.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
At your order.
Yeah, just full
For
creep
honor
of him.
and glory.
What level is he by the so he doesn't have a shot on leeches yet. He doesn't have a shot on leeches. Not only is like massive blast area, it also ignores line of sight, which is not something that spells normally do. Either Hibble, okay. Yeah, something is very wrong with Detonate.
What is it now?
That Mazzy is not dead, but she's imprisoned in Watcher's Keep, and I didn't have a way of getting her back.
Go bother someone else.
You could say she's an imprisoned one now.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Dead.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At Kitpack, of course.
Imprisoned too. Yeah. How the hell does Edwin not have?
Have you nothing else to do? Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
What's wrong here? Well, clearly I fucked up something.
I'm a... Enter Herr Delis. Fate beckons us all.
Raise Demogorgon. Do you know that you can actually do that? You can actually fight Demogorgon outside the Watcher's Keep. It's for lucky my Iron Man run. It means you survived that encounter with... Yeah, I even had video somewhere of this item. Yeah, if you weaken the seals and then you fuck off for like 10 days. If you send the priest to their deaths, right? You lie to them and they go and die. And then you fuck off for like 10 days and come back, Demogorgon is actually waiting for you outside the Watcher's Keep. It's really funny. Don't care with robbers. The good ones, the high-tech ones. But those guys would just kill you. So I don't know if that would be that lucky. Yeah, he has a grudge against him. I mean, not really, but the game wants to give you another chance to fight him. Okay, Power Fist is yeah, Super Sledge actually is a very late drop. Yeah, it's a very late game weapon. But it also kinda sucks unless you mob it the fuck out of it. Because the knockback is just awful. This actually can happen a lot. I mean, let me think about it. Not that I ever tried, but this is not the first time I've heard this happening. Because very often enemies can follow you through building and so on. I don't know if that's a base game or maybe that's a CS, but I've heard this happening from multiple people. Well, hammers in game, give you game have penetrate. That's good, but the knockback still sucks.
Things are just popping.
Okay, chaotic death wards. Chaotic death ward, chaotic death ward. Because this is a leech fight, this is serious fight.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Also, this this place is tactically very bad to fight. Those long, narrow corridors. One of them, this leech is kind of tough because of it.
I'm talking inevitable.
This is the, I mean, this is extremely good stuff.
Okay.
To run, yeah. No doubt about it.
I serve Shar above all. Shar guides my
Let's get
hand.
the planet out here. Actually, let's... No, I don't have that one. I picked elementals instead for some weird reason. Only Mazi had protection against evil? Really? Weird. PR trained knives, albino wings, and Arcades. Yes, this is
Readier than
this
a
is fairly
wretched
accurate, I
maiden,
must
my
say.
friend.
Yes.
Yeah, the number of times I complained about fighting a Lich in a narrow corridor is probably in the dozens at this point. Yeah, if you have an easy way to kill one Amingus, that's a fact enough. Kinda easy XP.
Go bother someone else.
Victory shall be ours.
Now, who opens the box? HD. Opens the box, pops Dispo. Hey Darin, Mazi is not permanently dead and, you know, I cannot pick Nirahim. The only two companions you can recruit at this point is Imoen, and I already dismissed her, and Soulafein.
One day.
Okay, how we do it? Ooh, protection from fear, that's one important.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
That one's damn important. He talks a lot, yeah, that's what I gather from the Evandra. Maybe recruit the Megorgon. You could maybe ask him for some boon. I could see that being some kind of a modded content. That instead of fighting Demogorgon, you can free him and ask for a boon or so of some kind.
This is your end, I assure you.
Lametta. We pop triple Dispel, that should pop his protections. He can run in with Holy Ward. It won't kill the Lich, but it can clear the undead potentially.
My path.
Okay, in fact we have mummies here.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Lich will have
Shall
to
be
wait
done,
a moment.
and done well. You shall suffer my
a fair
wrath.
gambit.
What?
He could, for example, send you some demonic reinforcements against the medicine. Or some powerful magical item.
Thy will be
or
done.
stat increase. There's a lot of options. Succubi. Yes, they will. Succubi are demons. Yeah, something like that play. Yeah, Succubi are demons. They are in under Demogorgon's domain.
Well. The light shall prevail.
Immediately time stopping.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Oh. Oh, we need to fuck off from here.
With all speed, comrade.
That's a triple Glabrezu. Nah, that's a triple Cornelian. Okay, not quite Glabrezu.
For honor and glory.
Did you get the Lich by now? No, he didn't. What does the Lich have anyway? Why did he cast Greater Command against Undead? What the hell? Spell Deflection, Fire, I mean all the elemental protections. Mind Blank. Triple Corungans. That's it. Why didn't Dispel Magic make them? Dispel ineffective. It didn't make. Yeah, Conjurer, if he's a Conjurer, that's probably the most scary type of Lich.
This is your end, I assure.
I don't know, well, you just need to hit them really hard. He's time stopping them, so.
Helm guides my path.
Ooh, if he's time stopping, he might teleport on me. Yeah, they like to do that. I mean, they sometimes do that in new SCS. They use time stop and combine it with Dimension Door. Alacrity. Planetara. Okay, it's not that many spells. Yes, Firestorm will do damage against mummies and Leech if he gets this spell. Huh, I could try to take control of one of the columns.
Right on top of it, yeah.
It's a lot of fucking enemies.
Enter Herr de Lice.
Let's try another Dispel. The fuck are Gibberlings doing here? Like, how and when? Okay, guys, you casting or what? So I assume the take control failed, yeah, magic resistance. Okay, this spell is fucking useless. I'm not going to use it anymore. The trying to take control. Wow, they don't have heal. That sucks. Maybe I should stretch this fight. It's kind of a very bad spot.
I shall go forth at your command.
At least activate rapid shots. Let's try to kill this guy.
Nothing means nothing.
Well, Macho Acid stuff should still be really good.
Don't bet against me.
Oh yeah, it is pretty. Need to now get rid of the enemy planetary.
For the order!
Have you nothing else
And
to do
he'll
but bother
block
me?
this way.
There is no doubt about it. Nothing is gonna stop
Yeah,
me.
it's definitely a conjurer. He even starts summoning elementals.
A complete miss.
What kind of spell is ineffective on Edwin?
What should I fetch now?
Ineffective. I have no idea what. Ah, lightning. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, Plata is almost dead.
Waste of my talents.
You can try another Dispel here. that's actually the real thing, Alatan and Nura. If you cast Resurrection on a mummy like this, it turns into a commoner. Like, no cap. No joking. It's an Easter egg. It needs to be level 7 Resurrection spell, and not every mummy in the game works, but like most generic mummy and Resurrection, you actually turn them into back to a human.
The best leaders also follow.
Is the planter dead?
And done well.
Yeah, I did show it a couple of times. Does planter finally die or what? She's so close, but okay, let's pop this. Should be good.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, planter is done.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Now, acid doesn't work against mummies and skeletons, the bone golems. I will need to spend but they are magic immune, so any other blast won't do anything. And mummies I can like spam with wand of fireballs, I guess.
I am ready. Nothing is gonna stop me.
Heal tank damage, not
Very well.
not a Sir Anoman.
This sparrow
Could
is
even
ready to
pop
fly.
a defensive
At your command, of
stance.
course.
Oh, now the leech is coming. Now you're coming. Yeah, this fight is a fucking shit show because of the layout.
I'm talking inevitable.
What can I do to
What is it now?
Things are just
clear them out?
With all speed, comrade.
It's not dispel magic. Nah, protection from magical weapons again.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get rid of those bomb golems, those mummies,
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
and then leech as well. Dragon breath would be good. Run. There's no reason for concern yet. I'm in perfect shape so far.
Come on, my way.
Except something just ran out. That was not. Artisan.
Oh, all
Spell
right.
deflections. I think they might be. Fear aura might be affecting spell deflections. Okay, can do nothing against the bone golems.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
To all my Eldritch blasts.
At your order.
And some spell here. This didn't work. I can try to holy smite.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Huh. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's why his AC. Oh, that was my mistake.
Thy will be done.
Nobody else.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
For I draw from the
Oh,
pool of
one
light
boner
and
going
strike their
down.
name.
This mummy is super tanky for some reason.
Am I reading?
I'm not gonna be this Okay, Jonathan. Thanks for stopping by, see you. Don't fuck up. Yeah, I know. Oh, this party is already missing one person, right? So. Okay, that was Stonsky.
It is a role I am glad to
He
play.
needs to rotate with Arnold.
For honor and glory!
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Is that a gate?
Helm guides my path.
Enter Herr de Lys.
One day.
Is that a fucking Baylor? This doesn't work against undead. I don't have line of sight for this.
The best leaders also follow.
That's a Baylor I might need to evacuate. I don't think if I can take on a Baylor. Okay, if he loses this, he has no more.
There is no doubt about it.
No more spell protection. Pit Fins. I did kill some Pit Fins already. How the fuck are those mummies still alive? Wow. Maybe I need Vaconia down here?
Destiny.
I am the Macho King!
Or swap to fire damage on this chain? Okay, it's some sign of some kind of sign.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Fine. Okay, that's disables Amon quite severely. Of magic, I should have dispel screens.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Okay, give me that once. And I can blast those mummies.
Broken blade for oblivion.
Okay, this is a tactical regroup angle.
Things are just
So I need that
popping
dispel
right
screen.
Go west of my talents.
What is it now? It shall be done and done.
He can run interference.
Fine,
Because he
fine.
has
Just stop
entropy shield.
pestering me.
I'm on my way.
Fuck.
Busy, okay? I'm busy.
On Edwin.
More
Okay,
I'm
Edwin, you need to
talking
eat it
about
for the
all
party.
right. Yeah.
Okay, Edwin is out of the
I shall
fight.
go forth at your command. Very well.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk.
Look
about
straight up,
only if
because I'm right on top.
Cast entropy shield.
Thy will be done.
Has dispel screen.
Yes, yes, I see. One day. One
Okay.
day.
Still in the fight.
Have you nothing else if I must?
'Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune. If you but learn.
Okay, let's give them something to do with the wand.
For the order!
Don't bet against me.
Enter Herr Delis.
The Lich should actually be now kinda weak.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Aye, a fair gambit.
There is no doubt about it.
Because the Lich should now be all out of spells. Protection spell, because I dispelled him like 10 times. Okay, Edwin, missed.
The light shall prevail.
Wow. Okay, they are seriously buffed. Good to know. Good to know.
The best leaders also
follow. Doing the thing here.
It shall be done.
Thy will be done.
Ooh.
Tis a role I am glad to
Teleport
play.
now.
Fine, fine. Just stop
Things are
pestering
just
me.
popping right now.
Now, Napa.
At your order.
I'm on my way.
I only sure.
I mean, they have teleporting as CS35 in general.
Through the ages.
It's not new.
If that is your will.
What is it now?
Okay,
You shall
okay,
suffer my
you
wrath.
fall down.
Talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Because he was casting different stuff earlier.
This I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
That's
if you but learn to play. Enter Herr Delis.
Okay, he has another corn gun.
Straight up, because I'm right on top.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Well,
don't bet against me.
Yeah, Conjurer specialists are the most dangerous
Thy will be done.
when it comes to enemies. No longer spell deflection, but he's still well protected. Let's pump this.
There is no doubt about it.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
Ah!
Doing the
Mayhap
thing
this
here.
will be the end.
Nothing is gonna stop me!
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Okay, cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Okay, Lich is close to them. It's almost done for.
Things are just popping right now.
Let's remove magic. So you can self-recall stepping back. Okay, he's almost done for. Actually, I think I know how to finish him off. Why did it not work? What the fuck? Maybe it's called it as a lower level spell?
I'm on my way.
With all speed, comrade.
None of these cards leeches. None of these cards leeches.
I'm talking about all the way to the top.
I have another dispel screen.
Fine, have it your way, my raven.
This didn't work for some reason, well, it should absolutely. I mean, I don't know, because that's a new thing. That's a breach. That's HD done for.
I shall follow your strength.
Helm guides my
I'm
It's
straight up,
HD
because I'm right on
who has
top.
to run
Yeah.
away.
The thing means don't bet against me.
That's a fairly decent HD with no more spells. Very unlucky rolls on.
Destiny awaits.
Very unlucky dispel rolls.
Best leaders also follow.
Oh, come on.
There is no doubt about it.
Oh, he actually got hit.
Doing the thing here.
It shall be done, and done.
Things are just popping right now.
Mazi got imprisoned, not permanent. Imprisoned in Watcher's Keep. How the fuck did he has even more spells? Also, he's supposed to be level 25, I'm level 27, and I failed like 4 dispels against him. Those are some very poor chances. The RNG is really screwing me over here.
Who stuns a ghost?
He's almost fucking dead, but I just... I know what I can do. There is something I can do here.
Now, Napa.
Stop summoning, dump, fuck.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Thank you.
I am a Dosquart.
I'm on my way.
I hear
Holy
you,
shit, that fight took like what, half an hour?
The light shall prevail.
What went wrong? I mean, I won. It was extremely long fight with 2 people getting full dispelled. So I think I can say it went fully. So what went wrong here?
Nice. Very well.
I couldn't clear the undead fast enough. That's the problem with missing Mazi. Those undead were immune to acid, and that's not something that's going to always happen. Because bone golems and mummies were immune to acid, so they were not taking damage from a main damage source.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Dispel magic failed a couple of times from my main, and it should have 60% success rate, so it was just very unlucky.
If that is your will.
A couple of very unlucky RNGs.
And the dead.
I guess once I get Dragon Breath on Edwin. Dragon Breath would clear most of those undead in one cast. So that's something that I'm missing as well.
Shah guides my hand.
Okay, Edwin needs to go clear that current gun.
At your with all speed, comrade.
I shall follow your
Not ready.
For honor and glory.
I guess he was just a conjurer. Conjurer is a very difficult, the most dangerous mage specialization to fight against. Because every one of those summons has a fact like more than 100 HP rate. 150, 200 HP, and he just spams them one after other. And without improved haste, I cannot just kill them all in one round. Basically, I couldn't kill them fast enough, faster than he could summon them. And because of the layout of the fight, I also couldn't just snipe him, because I didn't have line of sight on him. For some reason, her Darius' HLA failed. The one that's supposed to do unmitigated magical damage that also bypasses MR. And it just didn't work. I assume it's because it's low level, coded as low level. And leeches are immune to everything below. You know what?
I'm talking.
Let's just go and rest. The speed fiend should not be there anymore. Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now fucking watch my
no
main.
doubt about it.
Turning to slave. Okay.
Doing the thing, yeah.
I mean, I at that point I didn't need to fight this Pit Fiend, and logically it should just fuck off back to hell, because his summoner was dead.
Very well.
Things are just popping right now.
As the Warlock class, at this point pretty powerful in offense, but lacking in defense. I don't know, like I would give him B+ to A. Maybe let's say A, because actually he's carried by this one. This is a spell that carries him, and this acid chain blast is also pretty damn strong. As long as enemies are not immune to acid, and not many are. This deals hundreds of damage with each cast.
I'm on my way.
Okay, what else is left here? Amberhawks, Vampire, couple of kobolds, and then the second part of the dungeon. Okay.
What is it now?
Could we not have had the poor fools do this for us? This is no place.
Victory shall be
I
ours.
shall go forth at your command.
Vita, mortis.
I don't care if you got 23 wrestlers around the outside, it doesn't even matter.
Yes.
Going to fight some kobolds here soon.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top.
Imps?
Yeah.
Really?
I am. Look straight up.
Who lets
right
imps
on
here?
top of you. Yeah.
Okay, so Holy Ward does not bypass magic resistance, which makes it not nearly as OP as I thought it can become. Because late game, pretty much every enemy has high amount.
Cup of cold, nobody does it better.
Long live the order of the most raging heart, for I draw from the pool of right
Don't
and strike
bet
in their
against
name.
me.
Kind of a shame. I was excited for a turbo P spell for late game, but if it doesn't bypass MR and
Destiny
I know
awaits.
Drows, for example, in Sendai Enclave, where it just
For honor and glory.
I know 70% MR probably.
Nothing means there is no doubt about it.
Demons, huge MR.
Doing the thing.
I can style on the fighters in the Agashura fight, I guess.
The best leaders also follow. I hear I stand amongst the righteous. It shall be done, and done will be done. Very well.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
Things are just popping right now.
A complete miss. Righteousness shall prevail.
Spamming obscuring things. I wonder, let's see if Vicania resists with MR. Because that might be the trick against Soulafein. I mean, it says she resists, but her field of view is still very small.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Yeah, it's still a super small field of view despite her magic resist rate. This might be the cheese to do Soulafein. Just cover the place in obscuring mists.
Voltzund.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. I am. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. I'm talking inevitable. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
I wonder what level Irenicus is.
Okay, doing the thing
in Sparkle. Because in general he should be at least level 30.
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah. The usual stuff will not work against Irenicus. Like trying to dispel magic him. With that spell trigger with Pierce Magic.
Just as you desire.
Yeah, I think he should be at least level 30, maybe even 35.
I'm on my way.
Which means if he has a Dispel Magic spell sequencer, I am fucking toasted.
Oh, I'm talking about all
Dispel
the
Screen
way to the top,
only
yeah.
blocks one Dispel Magic. And you cannot possibly recast it fast enough.
Look straight up,
if there's 3 coming in from a sequencer.
Don't bet against me.
At some point I will be high enough of a level. I will be above level 35. But that point is not yet here.
There is
we
no doubt
need
about
to
it.
send one person with protection from...
What is it now?
Protection from negative energy. Actually, I can send 2 people easily, I have a lot of those.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time. This sparrow is ready to fly. Aye, a fair gambit.
This is something that you usually win by hitting him once with Mace of Disruption, right? But I don't have Mace of Disruption, I don't have Azure Edge. Just don't have the tools.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Let's see if I can reactively do this.
Thy will be done.
Take that!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid rat.
Fate is a role I am glad to play.
With all speed, comrade.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Doing the thing here. Nothing means nothing. Ready, things are just popping right now.
Wouldn't that be
I'm talking in there, but you know that I'm the cream of the crop. I'm on my way.
Right.
Sobidazzi.
Okay, boy, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up.
A solid blow.
Yeah.
Trust is foolish. You're dead.
Cry for your lives.
Aye,
they
a fair
are
gambit.
over.
For honor and glory. Righteousness shall prevail.
A complete miss. I do not care much for being prodded. A complete miss.
Useless weapon.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Okay. Yeah, give me that devil.
Don't bet against me.
I shall follow your strength.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
The operator theory, Mazi is imprisoned in Waterskip. I didn't have a way to freedom her.
I'm on.
I can take her back if I survive Underdark. And come back with a freedom scroll.
Nothing means nothing more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Spells. Yeah, Dragon Breath. I should have taken it. This is only his second HLA, I guess. So. Okay, is this really only enemies? I need to test it. Causing all enemies. Okay. Because he's a conjurer, and this is conjuration. This saves at minus... like -9, probably. Are we doing Kusnafa? Well, that was the original plan. That's why I maxed out so much XP on this party. But now without Amazi, who had a very important role of tanking.
Look straight up,
I don't know
I'm right on
if
top
it's
of
still
you.
possible.
Don't bet against me.
Let's see.
Thy will be done.
There is no doubt about it.
Destiny awaits. Shah guides my now Napa.
Only if you're sure.
I'm talking inevitable.
Yep, the Freedom Scrolls were always... In all the earlier versions of SCS, there were at Ribalds in Chapter 3, but in SCS 35 they're removed.
Things are just...
They only show up in Chapter 5.
A solid blow!
And by all the other versions, I mean SCS 34, which was up for multiple years. I played SCS like earlier, but that was like 15 years ago. I don't even remember what version it was.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. If you but
No, we couldn't. That's the whole problem, Doc Ock.
enter Herr Delis.
That's the whole problem.
I'm on my way.
Mina boost.
Bah! Useless weapon.
What is it now?
Okay. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, what traps are here? Disintegration. Incendiary clouds. Fireball. It's Death Ward, magical protection. Protection from elements.
This sparrow is... Aye, a fair gambit. Welcome blade for oblivion. Thy will be done.
What they do about Bodhi then, though?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I don't know how reliable that transformation into Slayer is.
Don't bet against me.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Useless
Cup
weapon.
of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
How did he destroy his Tauskin so quickly?
Fate beckons us all.
There is no doubt about it.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Ah!
Shouldn't I have fucking 4 paintings? Ah, I gave one to... Okay.
I am the Macho
One
King.
to the...
Ready up
bottom.
and a wrenching
doing the thing
my
here.
friend.
Things are just popping right now.
Another two?
Only if you're sure.
Mayhap this will be the end!
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Enter Herr Delis.
I am ready.
Ah, it is good to
I'm
adventure in such a
talking more.
place.
I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah.
Okay,
Straight up,
Slayer.
'cause I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Vampires. Okay, which means protection from negative plane. Okay. Let's fucking cross the fingers that he doesn't die in some weird circumstances. There's really nothing I can give him.
Okay, don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here.
The light shall prevail.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
I shall go forth at your command.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay. Let's disable the...
I'm on
my way. Maybe the Slayer creates a magical weapon. This is magical weapon. I don't want it to bug out in some form. For fuck's sake, this...
I'm talking about all the
You can
way
only
to the
click this
top,
once
yeah.
per round, basically.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Fingers crossed. I don't fucking die here.
Bet against me.
Some
There
kind
is
of
no
a
doubt
glitch.
about it.
That?
Dear Mousy Mousy, the hunt. I know I'm early, but
Doing the
just
thing
couldn't bear
here.
to see you leave. You were amusing, but the
Um,
game is over.
Okay,
One
where's
last
the
time.
Slayer?
You are nothing. What a lucky. Nothing
That's a
is gonna
good
stop
detail.
me.
Irenicus must know of this. We will observe from a distance.
Things are just popping right now. I am the
Well, that
Macho
was
King.
good DPS.
Nothing means I'm
Nothing.
on my way. You know
Now be
that
very
I'm
careful
the
with
cream of the
resting
crop.
here. You don't want any Slayer-related accidents to happen.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the
Now
top.
we need to do it. That's something that Edwin was missing from his spell.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, let's clear those guys.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
It's a bunch of Huan Ti. Too bad for Mazzy. I mean, Mazzy will come back, but she'll be missing
No doubt about it.
one, she'll be missing a fuck ton of XP, and two, I actually needed her for Usnafa. There's a lethal. Surely I won't get fucking one-shot by ballistic attack, right? Speaking of ballistic attacks, detonate seems to hit entire screen. So let's make triple sure. Okay.
Thy will be done.
Doing the thing here.
Helm guides my path.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Now what if some fuckers want to
Could we not have hired some poor
jump on
fools
top
to
of
do
me,
this
my
for us?
backline?
Tis a role I am
Can
glad
eat a
to
trap. Don't use traps too much, but this is a good use of a trap,
Things
a
are
fair
just
one.
popping like this. You are nothing but garbage, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm talking about all the way to
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Cup of coffee, man. What a lucky person.
Okay, that's this full screen going.
This
I
is
am the Macho
time. I shall be
King.
glad to dance to your tune. If you but
Don't
want to
bet against me.
Let's remake it. It might have been even not conscious decision, Dokok. SCS-35 had a pretty big overhaul of scroll system, like scroll drops and stuff like that.
Nothing means nothing.
And it might just have been a random, not even a mistake, just a byproduct. Just a byproduct of a change.
enter Herr Delis.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Because when people did bring this to attention of David W, he was like, well, yeah, I don't remember the exact his response, but the gist of it that I got was
I am ready.
he didn't actually plan for it, but he also doesn't care to bring them back. So
There is no doubt about doing the thing here.
imprisoned Mazi, one of the mages from the statue fight in Watcher's Keep 1. And he was actually at like 10 fucking HP and he was the last one standing. And he got off an imprisonment. And the only reason I allowed him to get off imprisonment because I was convinced that it's a spell revision imprisonment, which doesn't remove the character from the game, just kills them. But turned out Epic
Things are just popping.
Epic updated that particular spell because
I'm talking inevitable.
Death Ward protected against it, so he decided that that's a bit of a weak sauce. Imprisonment should not be stopped by Death Ward. And now we're here, basically. Why do you not... My protection from elements just ran out.
Fate beckons us all.
And this guy spams lightning bolts.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Aye, a fair
So yeah,
gambit.
kind of a poor...
Welcome late
Extremely poor timing, actually. Did I know the Rybot doesn't sell scrolls? Well, I know that he doesn't sell scrolls in a standard baseline SCS, but in this install I didn't pay attention. Okay, we don't have protection from elements. What are the other enemies there? A Spirit Troll?
Look straight up.
And Leaford.
Yeah.
And the Amber Hawk, I think.
manus potentis.
Thy will be done. Beneath the earth, red is a role I am glad to play.
Later on the home.
Point the best leaders also follow.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn.
Don't bet against me.
Enter Herr Delis.
There is no doubt about it.
I shall be done, and done well.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Doing the thing here. What a lucky, lucky, lucky person.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I don't know. You know, it's completely optional and it's not even that rewarding. I mean, you get like 200,000 per person. So it's not bad, but it's not game changing. But it is a big challenge. Probably the biggest, might be the biggest challenge in the game.
Very well.
Without, you know, you making things hard on yourselves on purpose.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody?
Can I actually hit it?
How's your Raven?
Okay, ballistic attack, detonate. Still have chaotic commands, we still have protection from magical energy.
Thy will be done.
Fucking detonate just hits the entire screen. It's ridiculous.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
With all
I do not
speed,
care
comrade.
much for being prodded all the
I
time.
stand amongst the righteous.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but
A waste of my talents.
Enter Herr Delis.
Ocean scales. Yep. Don't need this one. Okay, what's left here? Couple of Jolens.
Memories in such a place as this.
Now, Mazi was the one who was fighting Jolens. Oh, Wolfers. Didn't remember, but...
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Straight up, because I'm right on
May
top
our
of it.
deeds
Yeah.
be sung through the ages!
Aye, a fair gambit.
Don't bet against me.
Shoot this guy.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Okay, there is no doubt about it.
Yes, Fortzund.
Doing the thing here.
Okay. Who takes the aggro? Anon? With Blind Shield? He does have very good AC, I guess.
Thy will be done.
Things are just popping right now.
And for honor and glory! What is it now? Helm guides my for the order!
Your worthless lives!
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? How is your? I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
For the Doom Guard, I strike up!
Enter Herr Delise.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Trust is foolish. And the dead.
I'm on my way. I am the more I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yeah, I think I won't be doing... Although leaving Irenicus fight for tomorrow.
Straight up, 'cause I'm
probably
right
a good
top.
bad
Yeah.
idea. Should be doing hard fights.
Don't bet against.
Shouldn't be doing hard fights as the first thing on the stream. Yeah, I think I'll just go until Irenicus is defeated.
There is no doubt about it.
The best leaders also follow.
You're doing the thing, yeah. You are nothing but garbage, yeah. I am ready.
The light shall prevail.
I'm talking. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, he got got.
I'm on my way. Okay. More I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! Look straight up, 'cause I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, usually take here cold boots and speed boots. I'm missing tokens. Okay, because I didn't kill the...
against me.
Those guys here in this side room.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I am the Macho King.
Thy will be done. Fate beckons us all. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
This is your end.
Just kill this guy. And the rest is whatever. I sent a planetary forward because my protections from elements run out. And gods have very powerful lightning stock.
Enter Herr Delise.
And I don't feel like resting and pre-buffing for this one thing.
Nothing, there is no doubt about it. Are you ready? Doing the thing, yeah.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet?
I'm
some
talking
grand
in
melody?
things are just popping right
Have it
now.
your way, my raven.
I'm on my way.
15 tokens is 3 tablets, right? And 5 should be cold boots. Okay. I don't know why Viconia got them.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Nazi got imprisoned in Watcher's Keep level 1. Hey, the Praetor. She's not dead, but I didn't have any way of getting her out. Yep. She will lose a fact ton of XP. And also have to reconsider doing Siege of Usnafa, but happens. Okay, level up. Proficiencies are like super whatever on this character. I don't even fucking know. Sure have a fucking quarter staff. Hellfire Blast.
Okay.
No, would not. Speaking of which, I should rest now. You could, in SCS 34, you could get them in Chapter 2 from Ribald. But in SCS 35, they are removed from Chapter 3 Ribald and they're only available in his special stock once you come back from Underdark. Yeah, I need to rest here because
I'm right on top of you.
I remember about Slayer. And I will forget at some point that Slayer transformation is still on.
Aye, a fair guess.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Welcome blade for oblivion. Thy will be done.
But there is no doubt about it.
Fingers crossed, nothing weird happens.
Ready?
'Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Aye, 'tis good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Okay. Should I rest again?
It shall be done.
I shall follow your strength. Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
I'm talking inevitable.
Okay. Freedom's Cross to Ribald, True Grace to Trade Meat. Yep, sounds good.
Doing the thing.
Now, when you're fighting enemies capable of casting imprisonment,
things are just
you should probably have. I don't know. Like for example, let's say SCS is not designed to be played on LOB, for example. Like. But this is not an HLA, this is a level 9 spam. It does not require LOB setting to be used. Okay, what do I actually fight when I come out of here? There's a couple of Myconids. We actually kinda stopped from fighting them before we even...
Okay.
Before the Confusion Ray even has a chance of landing on you. It's to be on the safe side.
I shall go forth at your command.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
I am the Macho King! Nothing means nothing. I'm on
Now what I'm curious about... I'm curious about Juju zombies. Juju zombies, that sounds pretty interesting. Don't think they're very strong, but... should try using them at some point. Skeleton warriors, though. Let's see.
More, I'm talking about all the way to
Are
the
those
top,
big dick
yeah.
skeleton warriors, really?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
Okay, didn't. From what I remember, Ghoul Lords drain charisma.
Don't bet against me.
Which is actually bad, because you don't get XP for enemies who are killed by attribute drain. Wait, this is a big dick skeleton warrior, what the hell? And I can spam this spell.
Doing the thing here.
Doesn't count towards summon limit.
I'm talking inevitable. Cup of coffee, man. Yeah.
Now the problem is you also cannot control them and they don't even follow you. So it's just I don't know, I don't even know how to describe this spell.
Okay.
Like this is like some kind of AoE stack to a place on the ground, like area of a stationary area of effect spell, but with summons.
Things are just popping right now.
If I could decrease the casting time further, this is something I could legitimately spam in Usnafa.
I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Righteousness shall prevail. Very well.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Why did they make those lootable, by the way? I think that doesn't make sense. Same here. This is
straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. I am. Don't bet against me.
I am yours to command.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, randomized sling, Arlas Dragon Bay. I actually have +4 slings, so this is not useful.
Nothing me doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Never seen what happens. I think that if you get a low score, you have to fight the apparition. The guy, the Spectre guy, turns hostile and thinks he's kind of like a capable mage. But I don't remember ever failing it, to be
Could we
honest.
not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is...
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Man!
Remove magic, really, and insta-cast at this.
What a lucky. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
May our deeds be sung
Straight up,
through the
'cause
ages!
I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Oh, all right.
I mean, it's
Bah! Useless weapon.
it was a shaman, right? So that checks out, but it was an insta-cast. That's weird. Divine Dispel Magic has a long cast time usually. Okay, this magical damage. Fireball? No. No. And no.
Only if you're sure.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Armor class +2, but this is usable with use an item. Which is a stackable 2 AC item that stacks with protection items. Not bad, actually not bad.
Doing the thing here.
Welcome blade for oblivion. Thy will be done.
Things are just popping right now.
Aye, my raven.
Get the hand.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
Blight of the Roses, yeah, that was very useful. Okay, what happens next? I get out, then I can sleep, then I have to prepare against Irenicus, and then fight him. Yeah, I want to finish on Irenicus because I don't want to leave him for the next stream.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Okay, need to go on a really short break. Be right back. I'm not even playing music because it's like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's rest. Let's remake the... Although I'm pretty fucking sure that Irenicus is super high level. I could actually pop another level here. Wait, can I? 44,000. Split 5 ways. Theoretically possible. I did get a lot of new scrolls. The question is, do I have genius spots? I do. Can even pop focus spots instead on HD. Because they last for 12 hours. Yeah. So he will still preserve them after resting.
I'm talking inevitable.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's check out those scrolls. I wouldn't do this, but I've noticed that HD is super close to a level up. And who knows? My main is also leveling like fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Okay.
What is it now?
4 million spell hold is nuts. We love full party, yeah, it is. I've been higher, but not with a full party. In one of the runs, I pushed for 6 million at the end of Usnafa to do the siege with unlocked fighter mage, fighter illusionist with level 9 spells. And I've just reached 6 million just before doing the siege. Okay, we can finally read Prismatic Spring. Really? Only that many spells? Nah, okay. HD will not get his level, I think, from this. Since I've already drank the potions. Yes, there are many mods here. Exclamation point Epicki will give you a link to WeDoLog. There is SCS 35 here, among other things. Viconia leveled up instead of HD, okay. Probably better idea to give her dagger prof. Abilities. Summon Dava. Okay. Never use mods to BG, well then you're missing out a lot. There's a ton of fun. Baseline game is good as it is, but there's a lot of fantastic mods. Okay, HD will not get his level up. Too bad.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, let's be wary of a potential Slayer
Right
transformation,
Go bother someone
which
else.
can still happen. I mean, it shouldn't, but I've seen it happen. Seen it glitch out.
Enter Herr Delis.
I'm envisaging my party in case I turn into a Slayer. I shouldn't, because I've already had Slayer transformation. And I had the dream about... the dialogue about controlling the Slayer. But I've seen this sequence glitching out more than once. So just stay on the safe side. Okay. Right. Invis is actually shorter duration in this mode.
Yes, I
Never
see.
mind.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Fate beckons us all.
Did I have dream about Bowser's big battle cruiser? No, I had dream about Bowser's big black blade. I think I need to change the name of the spell to that. Because it literally came to me in a dream.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
It's now going to be known as BBBB instead of BBOD. Do I have money for long? Shit, that's actually a good question. How much money do long wants? 2,000? I think you can bribe him with 2,000 because I don't want to fight him. Because he can drop Dispel Magic on me, eat my Dispel screen. And it's just not worth it.
I am the... Don't bet against me.
Okay. We'll not be cheesing by unequipping weapons from characters.
Now, Natha.
Fight long. I won't fight long if I can avoid it because 1, it takes time, which means buffs are ticking. 2, he can drop something like Dispel Magic and eat my Dispel screen. Or cast Secret Ward on Anoman and eat his Entropy Shield. It's just completely not worth it.
Nothing means nothing.
I've already handicapped myself by not returning Fancy.
Master, what should I fetch now? One day. One day.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Swap one spell around.
There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've already actually commented on that when I started SOA. That model on Viconia is very... It gives you something to look at, definitely. I actually wonder if that's her ass or if that's like a piece of leather armor sticking out.
doing the thing here.
Maybe I should chain contingency. The problem, there's a serious problem with this fight. Because Irenicus is casting a clone spell, and that cast takes entire round. And during this entire round he's completely unprotected. But it shouldn't be like that. He should get his SCS pre-buffs first and then start casting, because otherwise the fight just doesn't make any sense. So I will allow him to cast the clone spells. But that also makes something like offensive chain contingency kinda unfair, because if I target it at him, then he'll get disrupted and probably die in the first round. Like if I could, for example, triple Abidals in him.
I am ready. Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, I need to take this fight seriously.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
It can be quite dangerous.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
Okay, Vicky should probably get Fortitude.
Most unpleasant memories.
For example, if Irenicus is like level 30, which is entirely possible, he could even be like level 35 TBH. That means he will dispel me almost 100% of the time of Dispel Magic. And if he, for example, has a sequencer with Dispel Magic, then that's it. That's a guaranteed Dispel. On anyone but Amamen or Viconia, because they will have Entropy Shields. So that's something that could turn the fight upside down extremely quickly. Still didn't give what is called use an item to her dance.
I'm on my way. Okay. More I'm talking about all the way to the...
I am the Macho King!
Comrade.
Okay, he summons a Planetar, which is... if he gets a time stop, then he is summoning a Planetar, that's pretty much guaranteed.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shall
Pretty
need go far
much
to lie in
guaranteed.
our graves.
Okay, don't really have anything interesting here. Let's see, Mass Strength, 1 turn. Defensive Harmony, 1 turn. Pop this, pop spell deflections.
Yes.
Entropy Shields. Popping this. Okay, improved haste. Song of Legionnaires March. Zinc would be useful, definitely. Okay. Let's go.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah, don't bet against me.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Tonight is as
I will not rest until his head is mine and mine alone.
What is this? You have released all of all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, so he starts casting the clone spell, right? This is SCS, by the way. But he doesn't have any protections, which means at this point you can just select your entire party, click him, and the fight is done. Which I don't think that's, you know,
cup of coffee, man.
How it should go.
Man!
But we can use this time to summon some reinforcements.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
He wasn't expecting you, that's true. That is also an argument I made in the past. But then, you know, this fight doesn't make sense then. This, you know, this clone thing.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Okay, we have our clones. Macho Man Link needs to go first when it comes to clones. Actually, Irenicus needs to go first. Sorry. Yeah, Irenicus.
Complete.
God War Cry. Incendiary Cloud. Ooh, on whom? And John Irenicus. Okay, so he's casting on himself. Protection from elements, spell shield. Okay, so we need to fire the shield breaker on him. Those are weird protections, TBH. No spell deflections? No protection from magical weapons? That's super weird. How can he not have protection from magical weapons? Oh. Okay, let's try something. Let's try dispelling him.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Get rid of Viconia. Okay, now he's time stopping. I would very much like to prevent him from doing that. He's protected from all elements. Except for poison. And he doesn't have spell deflection. Right, poison, spell deflection. Yeah, Cloud Kill, I was already reaching for it. Get the big one somewhere. Wykonia with Giga Attack Not? Let me see. Where's my big cloud kill wand? Did it end up on Mazi somehow? Huh. It might have actually. Nah, okay, it's here. Okay, Vykonia is the only one who can use it and have open action. Okay, he was not casting time stop, he was casting Shadow Dawn. That's fine. Which means I don't need to interrupt him. Okay, what's going on here? Wow, I actually dispelled him.
Things are just popping right now.
That's weird.
I shall follow your strength.
Okay, Vykonia is here. How did he cast Fire Wand? Did he equip the Fire Wand from the inventory? Really? A good fucking job then, because... Well, this is actually a very good technique, what the hell? Ah, right, because I used the Legionnaires song. Yeah, okay.
I am ready!
Someone used Comet.
You are nothing but garbage, yeah.
Okay, let's try to breach him. Except he's
At your order.
improved invisible.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet to some grand melody? Fine. How would you better
Destiny awaits. Lil Allure!
Well, she missed against them. Why is he still invisible?
I'm talking inevitable.
Is this unremovable invisibility? He cannot allow illusions. Shadow Dawn. Okay, and what does True Seeing say? It's nothing particular. Should be able to attack him.
Yes, a bit.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Yep, that's a triple Dispel screen. Dispel magic. HD is now being fried by an incendiary cloud. Which is very fun and quirky.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
And watch him fucking target him with Dragon Breath.
If I must.
Okay, why the fuck is he still transparent?
Nothing is gonna stop me.
Enter Herr Delis.
Ah, okay, Renicus I think is too high of a level.
Now, Natha.
What is it now?
Can I breach him? Nah. I used True Seeing, by the way. I don't get it. Why is he not being affected by True Seeing?
Okay.
Let's wait for him to start casting something.
Monkey Warlock.
What the hell? He actually managed to get Elemental Swarm, really? Fuck off.
Readier than a red-cheeked
I
maiden.
have Banishment, but I have fucking Banishment on her Daddy's who's full dispel. Should have memorized in an admin. Let's try to finish off Element, that's important. Maybe those mages will contribute something.
Aye, a fair gander.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Very well.
I don't understand how is he still improved invisible, despite me using True Seeing twice. I came to this fight with True Seeing, I used True Seeing, and then Planetar used True Seeing.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
No, this spell immunity doesn't exist in this install, Africa. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, he keeps being improved invisible. Maybe that's how Shadow Door works? Okay, he doesn't really have Tacnot to stand in this. Okay, Anaman, you get the attention of the Earth Elemental.
For the honor!
I do not care.
You stay back on this. Okay, now he's trying to time stop. Shouldn't have elemental protections anymore. Shadow Door is like improved visibility plus AoE maze, but with a save. That's what I gather from the description and experience fighting against him.
Fine, fine, just stop pestering me.
Thy will be done.
Oh, all right.
He's immune to poison. How?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
How the fuck are you immune to poison? Maybe Epic he gave him passive poison immunity, so that you cannot cheese him with Cloud Kill. You have the overlay? I have, but I don't have it on, so to speak. Is the overlay? You will not see the overlay because I will be on. I guess I can show you. Let me check something. Okay, now we see. John Agrenicus. Moment of prescience, protection from elements, shadow door, spell sequencer, tracing. Passive 100% poison resistance. Well, at least moment of prescience is about to run out. Because that's an upside. Yes. Maybe that moment of prescience gives him poison immunity? I don't know because I don't have it in this spell book yet. Never mind. Well, anyway, he does have 100% poison immunity.
Nothing means nothing.
So we have a bunch of fucking elementals running around. Partially invisible Irenicus, and it seems I just cannot do anything about it. Dispelled Herdalis from this spell. Yeah, Irenicus must be level 30 at least. Because Herdalis lost even his own buffs. He lost even the buffs, 20 level 27 buffs he cast himself on himself. By himself on himself. Begonia used her action for the round. She has very good AC, she can go fight the elementals. Yeah, Irenicus dispel. Which means Voracious Dispel is not the play here.
What is it now?
Actually, I got lucky because I did get him. I did Dispel. That was 30% chance for that happening. So I got lucky once here. He has Moment of Prescience, but he didn't have
for honor and glory.
Protection from magical weapons. But no, I'm not hitting him through Moment of Prescience. No way. The shit, maybe it's minus 14. It's actually not impossible. Actually not impossible.
Helm guides my path. For the order!
Okay, they're on Edwin. Edwin doesn't have AC to stand up to them.
Yes, yes.
I need to get them on those mages because they are useless anyway. Okay, he did get hit, but he wasn't interrupted, by the way. Very cool. Thank you. Excuse me? I checked his resistances.
Ready?
Fuck you, Irenicus. I fucking hit you 3 times. Minor blow. Mirror image. Okay, at least that's garbage kind of. Improve alacrity. Nah, I didn't make. I hit him 3 times even. With Sling from Armor Man. And Planetar hit him in melee and with. Yeah, he took damage from Foreign Planetar. Fucking cheater. Okay, Planet. Okay, they are here now.
I'm talking inevitable.
The elementals. Why are you attacking Anna
I
Man?
hear you well enough. It shall be done, and done well.
For fuck's sake. This fight is such an absolute chaos.
One day.
Yeah.
Okay, use this at least. Okay, his mana glow. Where's it? Okay, HD is full display. Let's give him this first greatest spell deflection.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Another moment of precious. Well, good fucking luck to me.
Okay.
Trying to dispel him then. I mean, hit him. Where's... Okay.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Can I give Strike Dagger to Viking?
If that is your will.
You're not attacking.
If I must.
I mean, I guess you can attack if you want. I'll just switch it to that. Okay, he's taking damage from something. Okay, Anaman just scored a lucky hit. Because his AC is extremely good right now.
I am the Macho. Don't bet against me.
Should be taking damage from Okay, elementals are dealt with. And Anoman also should be on his last leg.
Nothing means
This
nothing.
sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Okay.
There is no doubt about it.
Have your pick here.
Yeah, very buggy fight, very unpleasant, but all in all, went fine. What would be a good weapon for HD? Very unfair. I mean, it's just a poorly coded. Let's be honest. That the first segment when you either cheese Irenicus and don't engage the fight at all. He doesn't have dual wield. He starts already as a perfect dual wielder. That's the kit trait of blades. Dagger for ranged option. Short sword, Kundane, scimitars could be good for Ninjago. Katanas, Celestial Fury. Ravager. Karsamir even. I mean, because this is SCS thing, Africa. Like the clone thing is SCS. Warhammer for Chrome. Basically Ninjago, Chrome, Karsamir / Soul River. Ravager, Halberds, Celestial Fury, Axe of Unyielding potentially. Longswords, nothing, no longsword is really truly amazing. Fallbane is good. Let's give him point in two-handers, because I actually do have Karsamir. And I can give him using items. I actually do have Carsoner.
Very well.
Okay, now will be assaulted by a bunch of assassins. Let's hope they are not true assassins. Because true high-level assassins are completely invisible in this instance. Okay, GM slings, that's nice. Implosion. Trapier. Okay. We still have a planetary. Planetary will see the assassins. No?
Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune. If you but learn to
Doing the thing here.
With all speed, comrade.
Things are just popping right now.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Okay.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Okay, come on.
Oh, and by the way, the clone spell itself is also very stupid because you can actually protect against it with spell protections. So, for example, there was no clone of Herdalis and Edwin in this battle. I don't know if you noticed. Because they have spell deflection, and the clone spell got deflected out of spell deflection. And it's even funnier if you have spell turning, which doesn't exist in spell revisions, because it will actually get turned on Irenicus. There will be clones of Irenicus being created.
Right on top of you. Yeah, I am. Don't bet against me.
Have you the waste of my talents?
There is no doubt.
Should be power level 0, and that would solve this problem.
For honor and glory.
Yeah, there's no spell turning.
Doing the thing here.
I mean, I don't hate the spell revision system. I think it's quite good. But the problem is spells remove magic spell sequencer, dispel magic spell sequencer, because it gives you no counterplay. If you fight against someone who's high level than you, someone will get dispelled. 100%. And if there's no room to maneuver, like for example, if you're fighting Demi-Lich in Watcher's Keep, there's no room to maneuver, your entire party is eating a full dispel. So yeah, GG with that. Unless you're playing with SCS, Icewind Dale spells, and you have Entropy Shield, which works like old spell immunity of Generation.
Things are just popping right now.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. Very well.
Nothing, I'm on my way.
Okay, it's 2 AM, but they just finished the spell.
I'm talking about all the way to the top,
yeah. Leave it for later. Because I will forget to come back here.
Gone and off like the shadow flees the moor. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
I also need to see
Good to see your
spell
person
trap.
well and go
How
about
this
the
spell
town and
trap
get what
works.
supplies you need.
Yes,
We shall meet at
Max.
the tavern and make
What
our
shall I
plans
fetch
for
now?
when you are ready.
Wait, they removed magic resistance debuff from this? Wait, that's Ruby Ray combined with Breach. Wow. After piercing through magical protection, this powerful spell will breach each and every combat protection of the target creature. That's kind of OP. I mean, it does have very long cast time, but... Huh. So unless you have Spell Shield, you're fucked. Good to know. I don't have Spell Shield. There was no scroll of Spell Shield in the game. All saves at -4 penalty. Well, very cool, very cool. Cast time of 1. Any creature struck. Any creature. Doesn't sound very party friendly. And those fuckers were casting this at me in the Irenicus battle. Okay, Mace, Feeble Mind, Stun, Poison, Fire, Acid, Electrical. Okay, so that means I can use Prismatic Mantle without the fear of turning people into ice and shattering loot. So you get hit by 2 of those effects when you hit the mantle, right? Wait, but that still doesn't make sense. Because I was taking 80 damage. Yeah, the description kinda looks like not a party-friendly spell, that's true. I was eating like 80 damage from poison from Prismatic Mantle. Not 20. I mean not 40 on double damage, I was eating 80 damage. I know, but Prismatic Mantle is supposed to use effects from Prismatic Spray, right? Subjected to a random prismatic effect. Well, it doesn't say Prismatic Spray, just Prismatic. I know, this is a spell I would probably need to look into Near Infinity to figure out what it actually does. Yeah, but this has extremely short casting time and the effects are powerful. Saves at -4. Perma-stun, Feeble Mind, which is basically removes a creature from the fight. Mace, which actually removes creature from the fight. That's better for enemies than it's for you, but okay. Save or die at -4. Like instacast, save or die -4 in a large area of effect. That sounds very powerful. Yeah. That's definitely a spell that needs to be feared. I wonder if Death Ward protects against this. It should, but you never know. These three are protected against by chaotic commands, which I always try to have. But then you can eat a full dispel like Herdalis did, right? And the situation suddenly changes.
That I'm the cream of the crop.
Enter Herr Delis.
I'm talking straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Helm guides my path.
Don't bet against me.
The best leaders also follow.
There is no doubt about it.
5 APR with a sling. That's not bad.
It shall be done, and done well.
It's not bad at all.
Take that! Ah!
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping
Gather
right
your party
now.
before venturing forth.
Very well.
I'm on my way.
King Prismatic Mantle. Because I've been, I think each time I hit Prismatic Mantle, I was hit by 2 effects from Prismatic Mantle. One was poison. I'm pretty sure I took 80 poison damage. And the other ones I rolled, well, Chaotic Command stops many of them, and Protection from Elements also stops most of them. So I was really only taking the poison damage. But it was a lot of poison damage.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I shall follow your strength. CEO, the DG. Ustan's destiny awaits.
Don't bet against me. Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
What's this?
Man.
Dark Mail +3. Wait. That's Splint Mail. Okay. Not really all that useful.
I serve Shar above all others, but I shall remain with you.
Okay, the actual good items are still eluding me. Robe of Vecna, Cloak of Mirroring, Defender of East Haven. Those are still missing in action.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Okay, this will be it for today, but I'll just wait for Zeppelin to answer, since he already spent some time looking
about all the way to the top, yeah.
Let me check out Twitch in the meantime. Streaming. Okay, Aubrey streaming Dark and Darker. Bogu? Well, if he streamed, yeah, I would definitely rate him. Yeah, we will rate Aubrey. Thank you, Dokok. It would be even better if Mazi was still in the party. Ogre. Trials. Unlimited. Okay, Zeppelin, we can discuss this on the next stream. Maybe I will also take a look on what it actually does. Okay guys, thank you for streaming. See you tomorrow. I don't know if there will be early stream because it's past 2 AM now, so I don't know if I will have enough energy to do an early stream. But there will definitely be an evening one, so see you then. Have a good night, have a good day, and peace out.